Hello? Can I be heard? Hello, hello. Hello, Reaper. Hello, Jack. How you guys doing? Can't be on for long, you gotta go to sleep. That's perfectly fine, Jack. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Hello, Froggy Boy. How are you doing? Good, I'm glad you're doing good. What is that? What is what? Alright, I think I am good to start. I was waiting to try and fix someone's issue potentially with chat. One of my regulars are unable to chat all of a sudden. I don't know what the cause for that is, but they are taking way too long to respond back to try and help, so I will begin. Hello everyone, welcome to stream. You're on the last boss in Elden Ring? Nice, how's it going for you? We have finished the Dark Souls 3 convergence mod. We have ran another poll that's lasted for the past few days. In the next playthrough we will be doing is the Demon Souls expanded mod collection, which is what has won. Have I ever played Dark Souls 1 mods? Yes, I have. Hello, Legend McCarthy. We are good to start. Hello. Melania is a hard boss. Howdy. Hello, everyone. Welcome. We will be starting our new playthrough this stream, which is Demon Souls Expanded. Should it all be set up, I should just need to launch it and it should just work. Yep, there it is on both my main and short stream. What's Demon Souls Expanded? It's a mod that expands Demon Souls. Can't beat her because of Waterfall Dance. Oof. You'll get there. I think everything's working correctly. Is it on Nexus Mods? Correct. It's also linked in the description below if you want a quick, what do you call it? A quick link to it. You would be here more often, but you stream at like 1 AM for you. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's okay. I am trying to stream earlier, a few hours earlier. But sometimes it is really difficult for me to do that when I'm busy with life stuff. There we go. Sorry. Oh shit, wait, hold on. I'm in the I'm on the fucking online servers for Demon Souls. I'm not allowed to play this game. Or I'm not allowed to play on the servers with the mod, because then I'll get banned from the private servers. Hold on. 1 second here. I need to disable the private servers from working. Okay. Now I'm gonna relaunch this. Welcome to the server, Reaper. Enjoy it. I hope it's a comfy place for you. Yeah, I do not want to get banned from the private servers. Took you all? No, that's fine, man. That's how you sent the friend request, but I was like, I'm not gonna accept that, obviously. Like, I meant, like, you can join the server. I'm not gonna send a friend request, though, or accept a friend request. It's still logging me into the server. Okay, hold on. Oh, please. I disconnected you. Why are you still connecting? Might be because of the custom configuration. Let's see. Change custom configuration. Network. Disconnected. Apply. Save. Now it should not connect to the servers. What an amazing start. Yes, I am not going to get banned. Please do not connect. Thank you. That's the message I wanted to see. Okay. Let's create name. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. Whoops, nope. Which game? Demon Souls. This is Demon Souls. Ugh. We have our classic classes, but they do add a new class called the Adventurer. Or a couple of new classes. There we go. You can see now how Demon Souls look like. Yes, but it is a mod, so you're not gonna be able to see too much. The Adventurer is the only new class. Adventurer is pretty much like a fresh, like a fresh soul level 0, every stat is 0 kind of character. But for the sake of my mascot, I'll be doing the knight. Just hitting random. That works, I guess. And we'll change it to red. There, character created. With that, we now start with this mod collection. Holy. Welcome to the stream. How are y'all doing? How's life? Enjoy your stay.
Brave soul who fears not death.
If I need to turn the game down a bit, let me know. Life is good. I'm glad life is good for you. Already the intro is a bit different with extra loaded in geometry. Are you playing through all of Demon Souls tonight? Probably not, because again, this is a mod overhaul. So if it adds a lot of stuff, then I probably will not be finishing this playthrough in one stream. We will turn the audio down a bit. Let me know if it's still too loud, needs to be turned down, anything like that. I can already fast roll. What is my starting stats for this class now? 12, 10, 10, 20, 10. Interesting. Being able to fast roll is torch. I get a longsword and a claymore, but I just have this and it just doesn't make me heavy. This is already a crazy fucking start. What about torch? It's not even lit. Sounds great. You missed what this mod was. It's the expanded collection. It's also linked in the description below if you'd like to see for yourself. Hey Cash, what's up, homie? Hey Justin, my day's been okay so far. How about you? Just starting with this mod finally. Being able to start with the Claymore is actually amazing. Oh, hey, this is opened. Bit spooky, but it's open nevertheless. It's been good. About to dig into some butter chicken. Nice. Sitting on break. Don't think you'll be going to the gym after this. Townhouse is kicking your ass. Fair. Is spatial in the Discord server? I don't know. Why do you want to know that? Oh shit, Ray! You're able to chat. Welcome. Interesting. So I can be down here already. I assume that teleports me to the next area. There's a blue knight here. Okay. The audio is a bit laggy. I apparently had to reset your fucking YouTube entirely. I thought you said you did try that. Oh, you tried that already. Why can I not pay for the life of me? There we go. Wonder... Do I need to... Oh shit. Not all the way. You did clear your cache. Fair enough. And other things, but resetting it fully now. Oh, but resetting it fully now. It's morning for you? Fully. Well, so far the tutorial has definitely been changed. Rather than being a teleporter, I can... Well, there's still going to be a teleport, it seems like. Demon Souls. Demon Souls Expanded Mod Collection. Looks like I can just go through here. Yep, and then it'll teleport me to what would be the other end of this area. Ah yes, Icarus, they say. 8:12 a.m.? Wow. I am familiar with this hub overhaul of the cut content of what was supposed to be for Demon Souls. The tutorial was originally going to be very interconnected. And this is restored cut content of that. Sorry that you're very indecisive about your profile picture on Discord. No, it's fine. Why am I... Interesting. Yeah. I think that's pretty much it to this location. But how's my day? Or night? How's my day and night been? My day and slash night has been decent so far. What's sort of that? It's the Claymore. This mod starts with the longsword and the Claymore right off the rip, which is pretty crazy. The fact that I can fast roll with all this stuff on is really cool. Okay, well, there you go. This is pretty cool. How's your day been so far? My day's been okay so far. Thanks for asking. Is the remake or the original? This is the OG. Way better than the remake? 100%. Oh, I didn't know I had that moveset in Demon Souls. That's amazing. Ow. I mean, if you've ever played Dark Souls, I mean, it's not really all that different, I would say. Until you get to like Dark Souls 2 and 3 at least. And this Wayhander like overhead. Hey Nompus. You seemed intrigued. Welcome to my stream. Enjoy your stay. Justin, you joined the Discord server. Congratulations, Reaper, for joining my Discord server. It feels like the parry timing got changed a bit with this overhaul mod as well. Not 100% sure though. I already have a stone with ephemeral eyes, or at least one. Is there another enemy here? Hey. Demon Souls? Correct duality. This is in fact Demon Souls with the expanded overhaul mod. Everyone that's new or regulars, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Welcome back, Lassie boy. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Bosses have been defeated. You have just joined the very first stream at the very beginning duality. How's everyone doing? How's life? How was your day? Everything going well? What have you guys done today? The Demon Souls Expanded mod collection has won my poll, and now that's what we are starting for this stream. So welcome, enjoy your stay. This expanded, or this restored, have I played the remake? Yes, I have. Do I like the remake? No, not really. Yes and no. The cut content tutorial is pretty good though. Your day was good, you guess you did all the chores, you hate doing like grocery shopping and laundry. Fair enough. My day was decent, Legend. Thanks for asking. Oh, hello, archers. I'll do a double take at this view in a second here, so you guys can look at it. Thanks to the follow, Nompus. I appreciate it. Yep, and then this just does a loop around. So what you're seeing right now, so far from this mod, is the hub area, the tutorial area, with its restored cut content that never got, that got fully finished. Is this the original Demon Souls? Correct. Correct, welcome, enjoy your stay. This is all within the cut content, but it's here. Stream Elements, Reaper is a bot, you silly goober. They're my moderation bot. This is pretty cool. This mod that I'm using overhauls a lot of things. It adds a lot of new areas, locations within existing areas and locations of archstones. Custom armor, weapons, and so forth. This is the tutorial, Dylan. Yes, cut content from the original. I don't think this mod tries to restore the lost archstone though, but it does restore things that are more manageable than a whole ass archstone that got cut. You miss the days when you could live off ramen and pizza and I have to cook meals that pleases the wife. Fair. Well, that was neat. Love to see it. Let's either die or not get died by the Vanguard. You fell asleep when you were fighting Soul Cinder. How did that turn? It went okay. Damn, that AoE was not nice. Disappointing they don't jiggle. I don't think there were really jiggle physics in any of OG Demon Souls. It turned out fine, Justin. I beat Soul Cinder. I managed to do it. It was pretty cool, actually. Is this a mod? Yes, Ophelia. Hi. That's where it makes superior jiggle physics. Yeah, totally. 100%. If it ain't jiggle, this is so trippy because you beat the remake like a week ago or two. How did you like the remake? The remake is just as easy as the OG, to be honest. I've new gamed the remake a few times now. Yeah, glad to be able to see the original Demon Souls based off look alone. You like it more because it looks like Dark Souls 1. True. Although this is modded, so you're not going to get a look of like the OG Demon Souls. But it should be cooler than OG. It was good, but so many gimmicks for bosses. Not like, but yeah, but they're not like bad gimmicks. The build we're going for? I don't know. This mod adds a lot of different stuff, but probably something sword related. On my Dark Souls 3 Convergence run, I did a Strength Faith build. That was pretty cool. I'm doing okay. No jiggle. You had a bad time in the remake because you tried to get the platinum. Platinum in remake is easy though. Platinum in Demon Souls in general is easy. Demon Souls is like the easiest plat you could do. And this should teleport me to now time for the best boss build-up cutscenes, only to be disappointed later. Is old hero run back the same in the OG? Yeah. Dark Souls 1 is easy too, yeah. Dark Souls 2 over Elden Ring? That's definitely an opinion and a half. Hey Rudy, welcome. Peak Souls, hey Ranger. Hello everyone, welcome to stream, enjoy your stay. Nothing much. Ranger, what's up with you? You're here on the OG land doesn't have the shortcut that goes past the dragon. No, they don't. Blue Point added new shit to the game that was unnecessary, not gonna lie. Broken Sword, Shard of Dragonstone, and Renowned Soldier Soul. Hey cutie, you sleeping? Honestly, you love the movement animations. What, Demon Souls remake or OG? He's sleeping, guys. He's a sleepy baby. OG? Me too. Bluepoint changed the movement in Demon Souls remake, making it unnecessarily more thematic and difficult. PSC application has likely crashed. You can close it. Well, we got our first crash. Let's fucking go. Had to do all that again. Hit it while it's right there. No balls. I'm not. I'd probably just die. Dragon God doesn't punch you in the OG. Dragon God does punch you in the OG. Hi Reaper. The Reaper. Do you think the ancient dragon boss would have been like Fire Giant if FromSoft tried using the combat formula they perfected in future games? Are you talking about Dragon God? Potentially. Dragon God could have been a really cool boss if they did that, but I mean, this is back on the PS3. There was only so much they could do, you know? I think for a PS3 game, for what they could do, yeah, it's a gimmick, run from fire, shoot it with archery, ballistas, whatever, but it's still really cool. And for its time, honestly, amazing that they were even able to do that. Your PC broke again. It is permanent. The motherboard is broken. That's why. I reminisce with you. I used to have a very similar issue. Really excited to see what's different. Well, again, this is an overhaul mod, so there's gonna be a lot of things different that's not from like OG, but from OG or remakes. So already having issues though with the mod. If you want to see what's different from the game overall, I've already streamed base Dark Souls, like no mods other than quality of life mods. Wait a second, there's another Reaper? Yeah, there is. But if you want to see the difference, I haven't played this mod before. This is my first time playing this mod, but I've played a base game already. I have to do the tutorial all over again. Alright. Bloodborne please one day. Again, when Bloodborne is more stable on Shad PS4 and doesn't like have more crashes, I will play it. What does this mod add? It's overhaul, so it adds a bunch of new areas that already exist but weren't accessible that are now accessible. New armor, items, weapons, and so forth. Alright, I'm gonna speedrun this since we already got to see all this stuff. Oh, I have to get the soul that's over here, right? The hardest thing in Souls games trophies is collecting the runes and things like that. Correct. I'm going to try something else here. I'm going to start Demon Soul or start this, go to here. I'm going to change the custom configuration. Trying to fix some issues right now. We're going to change the frame rate back to 30. Turn VSync off. Try and fix some issues here. What's my favorite Soulsborne game? My favorite Soulsborne game is Demon Souls. We're going to see if this helps with future crashes or whatnot. My favorite is not Dark Souls 2. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to my viewers. Ophelia. I'm gonna see if 30 FPS fixes the potential future crashes. Dark Souls 2 is underrated? Correct. I like Dark Souls 2. It's not my favorite though. You think Ophelia is right? You've heard him say it. I've not say it. I've never said it. I'm being gaslighted by my regulars. Imagine there was a Souls game with all the best bosses and good terrain lighting and good cutscenes. That's subjective though as hell. I didn't say it. I'm being gaslighted. I have to go speed in the area to get all the items I missed. Don't think I'm going to be needing those anyways. My favorite food is not brownies. I do like brownies though. Brownies are nice. They're not my favorite food though. I don't have a singular favorite food. I think Bloodborne is what Reaper is talking about. I think you're projecting. Oh my god. I'm so sorry for that audio. If you are, then he's in a... Oh yes, your home country. You're British. I didn't know that the fucking Grim Reaper was British. It makes him less intimidating. Going through this game at 30 FPS hurts my soul. I want to make this known. The British accent makes Reaper less intimidating. You're from America. You said your home country was Bloodborne, didn't you? If I get another crash again, but you like the UK, you heard it's very rainy. Just go to Washington if you want rain. That's a teleport. This is to unlock the shortcuts. Is Liza P any good? I think so. A lot of my viewers have been asking me to play it personally. It'll be in a future poll for y'all to vote on if you want to actually play it in the future. For now, Demon's Souls Expanded is the one that won, and that's what we are playing. You like rain so you can stand in the shadows and scare the crap out of people? It's weird. Liza P is absolutely fantastic. I see. Liza P is what Pepsi is compared to Coke. I'm sorry for this awful audio. Good story, good gameplay, everything about it's good. Fair. I have to do this shit again. Wait, I start with the Reign of Herulian Strength? I just realized, or Reign of Great Strength. Holy. Sorry for the shitty audio every now and then. Alright, let's try this again. Is your channel not getting shown? It is Reaper. What do you mean? Like, was it not, were you not working in short stream anymore? Because it never gets shown? What do you mean? What do you mean gets shown? can recommend a good mobile Souls-like game. A mobile Souls-like game. Yeah, I don't know what to say, Reaper. I mean, I have people talking to my short stream right now, and it's working perfectly fine for them. It's called Rookie Reaper. Oh, I know what you're talking about, I think, actually. It's a 2D isometric like Souls-like, correct? Yeah, I've actually have played that before. Why is the Demon Vanguard protecting the Dragon God? It's a great question, I don't know. I like to promote other channels, but you watch some guy named Blinks beat Liza in 29 minutes. Nice. Hear you out? What am I hearing you out on? Oh, you found the normal stream. Hey, welcome to the normal stream, Trasher. Dancer of the Boreal Valley. What about Dancers of the Boreal Valley? Warp to Boletaria? Well, I don't want to go to Boletaria yet. And then... Okay, interesting. Have y'all thought about it? No, Ophelia, only you have thought about that. That's crazy talk. I'm gonna hope I don't crash again, because I'm gonna cry if I do. I would like this to just work as intended. I'm hoping that having it on 30 FPS fixes that. If it fixes it, then I will... Liar, you're projecting on me. No, hold on, Avarice. The man's cooking. Okay. Who's cooking what? Is it Dark Souls 2? Yeah, it's Demon's Dark Souls 2. That fire breath will kill me. Can I hit this? Oh shit. Okay, well. The answer was top tier, one of your favorites. Fair. I guess I can still trigger the cutscene if I wanted to. Damn, that's unfortunate. This mod comes with like a whole thing where I can go as far as I can without ever going to the Nexus in Boletaria. Oh well. I got to keep on my souls though. Alright. Game is loaded, it's working. I'm gonna switch back to 60 FPS. Hold on. Holy. Thank you for bearing with that for just a second. We're now going back to 60 FPS with a VSync. Actually, I don't really need VSync if I'm limiting. The fucking frame rate. And it's happening again. Everyone's chat isn't getting shown to you, and yours isn't going to show y'all. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Justin. Why your audio is being all weird like that. How are you playing Demon Souls on PC? Emulation. But hello, Hardy. How you doing? Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings. No, it's good. You are quitting and coming back? Okay, Reaper. You're over here now. Welcome to the mainstream, McCarthy. Hey, what's up? You're good. What about me? I'm doing okay. Just doing some Demon Souls modded. Modded Demon Souls. Your audio's fine. Hi, Justin. You swapped over to a normal stream and have less audio issues so far. The audio issues are coming from my game, guys, not you. No, I'm not seeing your stream on Shorts stream, Reaper. Your favorite food is cheeseburger. Is this the remake? Hell no. You'll catch me dead playing the remake on stream. Okay, thank you. Alright, we're back at 60 FPS. See if we can actually just play normally. Oh, that's so much better. 30 FPS is awful. What the? What is this? Hello? Rest in peace is your sleep schedule. Why can't you go to sleep, Reaper? What's wrong?
I'm Stockpile Thomas. When there's my wife, but I would be...
You can take my Grey Demon Soul and my shards that I already have somehow. Hi, Sarah. I'm okay. How are you? Mild insomnia. So just ADHD. You're fine, Reaper. That's unfortunate.
When I came, that she's the poor girl. If only.
All right. I think I've.
If only. Best of.
No, let's see your chat.
My name's Baldwin.
Oh.
Just an ordinary blacksmith.
I guess you'll have to stick to my main chat then, Reaper. If you want to be able to talk.
Trade with you. Perhaps you've already.
Yeah, honestly, I haven't found any remake you enjoy. You find they always start looking too cartoony. Yeah. Correct. The Demon Souls remake just spat in Miyazaki's face with the whole art direction. Why are there always more people watching the live stream than likes? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know, Sarah. What is this? I'm really liking the Nexus changes with this mod.
Oh my, has God abandoned us for... Oh.
Bless you.
Oh.
Bless you. Bless you. How did the audio get reset? What game is this? Demon Souls. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Sorry, I was saying I'm chewing my partner. What is this? Touch the colorless archstone? Yeah, I don't want to touch that stuff yet. Bless you. What is this? Also, you decided to go with a miracle build and Scholar of the Second Sin. You've only done miracle one time in all of Souls games? Wow. Well, hope you enjoy it, Justin. I don't want to go up to see what's up here now, since there's been quite a few Nexus changes going around. Like, who is this supposed to be? You're going to sleep now. Have a good night and enjoy gaming. Thanks, Sarah. Get some good sleep. The stream's being glitchy for you? How so? I can double check myself. Is Spatial here? No, I don't think Spatial's here. Good evening, Everest. Hi, John, though. How you doing? There shouldn't be anything glitch related wise. You hope you dream of the lands between. I don't. My face keeps glitching out and being slow and the sound just cuts off for a second. Shouldn't be doing that. My computer is fine. How's my evening been? My evening's been okay. How has your evening been? Well, let me know if it keeps happening. Maybe your device, though. I don't know. Anyone else that's here in stream? Has my streams been freaking out for you guys? Lagging out at all or anything like that? You can see John Doe chat. Yeah, because John's on my main stream. It did when you first joined, but it stopped long after. Interesting. Your evening was good. Was a good one for once family is doing things together again. Wow. I'm glad to hear that, John Doe. No, Josh, I've been streaming for over a month now, and I have not been having this issue at all. So that should not be the issue whatsoever. Go for luck building, use Blue Blood Sword. No, I want to try and see and use whatever the fuck this mod adds. I will stick to Claymore for now, since I start with that as a class. You want Special here because this doesn't feel the same without him? Well, Spatial is busy. They have other things to do in life. Try finger butthole. Scared. What this? Is Demon Souls worth playing? 100%. What is this? You think so too, Josh Star? No. Guys, I've been using this face tracker for as long as I've been streaming and it's never been an issue. It wouldn't make sense for it to be an issue now all of a sudden. You're leaving the stream because you want to check out the Discord server? Okay. It's so weird that takes me to Tower of Latria. Have you thought about emulating Bloodborne in the future? Yeah, I've already have it all set up, it just crashes too much. Maybe it works perfectly fine for, whatchamacallit. You don't see any issues with cam on your end? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's people from my shorts stream saying they're having an issue. But when I go look, my shorts and mainstream look perfectly fine for me. So I don't know what could be the issue. Streamer's a bit slow on regular stream too. That could just be due to latency issues on your guys' end. You're gonna be behind on any stream unless you're watching like a live like vlog streamer that's on ultra low latency. I'm on low latency, so depending on how far you are away from me and how good your internet is to your connection to my connection, it can be anywhere between like a few seconds delay to like 10 seconds or more. Is there two different chats? Yes, Reaper. I multi-stream on both on YouTube. One with the horizontal, one with vertical. So because of how YouTube does things, they are registered as two separate chats for whatever reason. Reaper, I don't know why you can't chat in my shorts chat. It's being weird. Weird? How so, Reaper? How's the camera tracking my face as I move? You mean in Discord? It's an issue with your end, Reaper, if you can't chat. Was Demon's Souls ever released on Xbox or Steam? No, it's a PlayStation exclusive. Lame, I agree. We need to end this fucking console war shenanigans, console exclusivity. I'm tired of it. I just want to play the games I want to play without needing to emulate and do bullshit. It is sending your email to someone. Reaper, I do not know what you're talking about, dude. You just have to do the onboarding process on the Discord server in order to chat properly. That's all. Which you should get prompted to do when you first join. So if you're having issues talking, you either somehow bypass that or you need to do something with yourself. Exactly, you start on the Xbox and it would be too expensive to go to PlayStation, and vice versa. So yeah, I get it. 100%. Is stream still lagging for you guys? For short stream, specifically? Has the lag stopped? Is it still going? Not for you, no sir. Audio is good. My face cam is good, I guess, for you guys. I think it's weird that I was lagging for you guys. Game looks good. Yeah? Okay, I'm glad. Yo, what's good, Dave? How you doing? You're fine if you went off stream. But, yeah, Reaper, the way YouTube does things is really silly. Cause like, you know how for TikTok you can like have one stream that can go both vertical and horizontal. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Fucking A. It's fine. YouTube doesn't do that, and neither does Twitch. Or I think Twitch is just not getting into the experimental territory of that, but it hasn't been fully implemented for everyone. But for YouTube, if I want to have like a vertical stream and a horizontal stream, they need to be two separate streams, unfortunately, which creates two separate chats. And in order for me to do that, that means I have to multi-stream since it is considered two different streams and chats and all that, which is silly. I hope YouTube eventually implements single stream for both shorts and main to be together, but until then, it's whatever. Beautiful games like Bloodborne and Demon's Souls shouldn't be held back by greed. I agree. You don't got TikTok? Good. Don't let the brain rot get you. Reaper, I don't know what's going on with you in Discord. Whatever's going on, it's a client-side issue. It has nothing to do with me or my server. I know this because I had a couple other people join that had issues with not being able to chat. It was either because A, their Discord was outdated, or B, they somehow skipped the onboarding process and they had to manually go back to do that. So if you're getting some email stuff, that means you probably need to verify your email or something along those lines. Which means you need to check your email inbox, whatever email you use. If you're using Gmail, you'd check your Gmail inbox, you know, stuff like that. But hello, all the new people who just tuned in, whether new or new regulars. Welcome. Demon's Souls Expanded has won the poll. We are playing that now. Enjoy your stay, have fun, and let's chill. Seeing as how this is a normal Hamad, I don't think I'm going to be finishing this game in less than 10 hours. It'll probably take a good few streams to get through everything, which is the whole reason why I'm playing this mod in the first place. I get a funny thing, your chat is coming in a different order to me. I don't know what to tell you, Reaper. Ooh, what did you drop? Okay, nice. A lot of content can't even be called content anymore. Most things are just AI trash. Is it really that bad out there? Like, a lot of my viewers have been telling me that there's so much AI filth out there. Yeah, what's good, Steering Streams? How's my day going? My day's going up decent so far. Have something to eat yet? Yeah, I have eaten. I had a nice sandwich with yogurt and grapes. Greek yogurt and grapes, I should specify, because normal yogurt's bad for you. What else am I streaming? Right now just Demon Souls, and then whenever there's new Night Rain content that comes out, then Night Rain. Otherwise, that's pretty much it for now. Sounds pretty healthy and shit. Thanks, man. I'm so sad there's no jump attacks. I would totally jump attack this guy right now. Can't hit that either. Unfortunate. Egg sandwiches? You love those. Really? Egg sandwiches are very 50-50 for me. They're hit or miss. Started your first Elden Ring playthrough as a prisoner class. Nice. If you were playing, you would have been in this whole game already. In less than 20 minutes? That's crazy, Ophelia. Says the one who is raging because of rum packs. I'm gonna try and heal. No healing for you. Holy shit. Problem solved. Now you're going for good. Nice, Reaper. Bro was getting upset because the skeleton area had laser beams. Alright, well here's the first modded content. Blue Knight armor set. This is pretty cool. Dark Souls 2 definitely teaches you discipline for real, sure. Any Souls game teaches you discipline. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, they all teach you discipline. This is a custom, new custom way. It's pretty cool. I don't want to do that just yet. I want to get all of the default stuff out of the way first. Yo, what's good, Jinx? How you doing? You like that armor? Me too. This is sick armor. You should have been obtainable in OG Demon Souls, I say. Like, yeah, it's added in Remake, but Remake can fuck off. Jinx! Hi, let me do something now that you're here. You just woke up again. Damn, you've missed the cool expanded cut content tutorial that got restored. Let me open not Demon Souls. Let me open YouTube. Alright, I might see you around. Keep it at peace. Thanks. What's the aggression about? The remake Demon Souls? Nah, I just feel like they spat in Miyazaki's face with the art direction and all that stuff. And music and so forth. I don't know who that is in Tende. Dude, tell me. You're my mainstream, my drinks? Yes, you are. Alright, let me... Boop. What? Come on, YouTube. YouTube, stop it. Look at that, Jinx. Look at you. You're a moderator now. You're a big boy. Shadow of the Earth Tree? Oh, I haven't played the Shadow of the Earth Tree yet. Also, if you guys are hearing fucking... Here, let me mute the Discord stuff so you guys stop hearing Discord notifications and go crazy from hearing it. It should be fixed now. Well, Jinx got it last night, but I was just too lazy to add them without starting next stream. I didn't feel like going into my YouTube settings to add them to mod. So I just figured I'd add them on when they join next stream. I'm lazy like that. Well, everyone that's on stream right now that is new, such as Faku. This is Demon Souls, by the way. Welcome, enjoy your stay. This is Demon Souls expanded mod collection. This is not your average Demon Souls playthrough. Enjoy your stay. How are y'all doing? How's your day? How's life? What you guys do? Are you doing okay? Thanks for being here and enjoy your stay here. Commander Gaius is best described as Hoog Ritter. What? What is the lore here that I'm not understanding? Alright, now that we've done this, let's go explore what that like extended pathway was. Because that was completely new, but also really cool looking. Hog Rider from Clash of Clans. Oh, here's the thing, I've never played Clash of Clans, so I guess I'm out of touch with my generation. I never cared for Clash of Clans. Now we get to see cool stuff that is already in the game that has been turned into actual areas that we can explore now, which is pretty cool. And this doesn't add, I don't think, I could be wrong, I don't think this add anything like extremely meaningful for, in terms of needing to progress the game. But I think it just add cool new explorations for the game itself. And new items I can get from doing that so as well. Everyone has their own taste. Fair. I think I could probably climb over this. Oh, in that remake difference video, I made you aware that the Demon Souls tutorial is not just some random Balatorian courtyard. It's a ruin in the fog. From the same nation that made the Nexus. Yeah. It was hype for like a year, then died. Don't worry. Okay. I mean, I know it was hype. It was hype for more than a year. I know that much. I just could never get into it personally. I feel like I would slide down if I did this. I'm not trying to slide down here. Oh yeah, there's a little stairwell right here. Stairway. This is really cool. Ooh, what'd you drop? You just heard way too much of a dude yelling at Hog Rider in commercials. I thankfully have not. Spade? That's a new weapon, I think. Part of Archstone. Oh, that teleports me. Where did this teleport me to? Holy shit. Did they just make all the Archstones interconnected? That's really cool. I don't want to be here yet though. Get yeeted? I did get yeeted. That means all the fucking enemies got reloaded. Ugh. Okay, whatever. So far, this is really cool. I'm already exploring just new areas of the game. Then you would not be able to already. A bit finicky going upstairs, but otherwise pretty cool. Yo, what's good? Where are you going? Hello? Okay, bye. Do you already have the penetrator sword? No, I started with the knight class, which gave me a straight sword and claymore, and then the fluted set, which I am not gonna use. Shard of Archstone, Full Moon Grass, pretty cool. I feel like this is gonna teleport me, and I'm scared. Okay, I just have to get used to these new teleports. That's all. Game. Where the Dark Soul, Demon Souls. Yep, Demon Souls. Where am I? Why can I destroy a tree? I went from really high poly. Yeah, it is the Isle of Storms, whatever the fuck it's called. What the? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be in low-res town right now. Like, bring me back to high-res town, please. What mod is this shit? And hello. Hey, Maxwell Point, welcome. This is called the Expanded Mod Collection for Demon Souls. It's in the description below, alongside with another mod that I'm using. Alright, I don't want to be in Shrine of Storms. That's what it's called. Bro's out of bounds. I was. Do I need to turn the game audio down at all? A bit more? Like, here? Is that less loud? More balanced? Or up one more? You've never seen this game completely through. This is a weird experience for you. Well, John Doe, it is modded, so what I'm doing right now would not be in base game both in OG and remake, so just keep that in mind. Sounds about good. Would be bad if it was one lower, like right now. Demon Souls, correct, Lifted Legend. A Demon Souls expanded mod collection. Oh, hell no. Well, first of all, this is really cool. Being able to just enjoy looking at Boletaria from so high. Like, look at that. This is cool. Yeah, it's good like this or before the changes. Should it be up one higher or is it good as is? You can see that one of the dragons too, which is really cool. So you can just go out of bounds everywhere, whatever the mod adds at least. Because like none of this is in like base game, right? All these platforms and stuff, this like the mod definitely, because if you guys have ever seen the cut content for Demon Souls, there is so much out of bounds stuff that got cut off entirely. And I think the mod is just utilizing all the free space and cut content in the Demon Souls, which is really cool. Sounds good to you? Okay. It's not too loud anymore. How fucking you're here? Oh wait, I thought you were Old King Doron. What the fuck? You have the grass crest shield? And your UI is broken? Nope, never mind, I lied. UI is not broken. Oh, nope, it is. You are tanky! But maybe I can cheese you if your pathing just stays broken. I have a feeling this guy would one-tap me. I think I can just take this. What even is this weapon? Verdite sword? The Old King is tanky too. That's why I got scared, but it's not Old King Doron. What is this Verdite sword? An ancient sword of unknown origin, made of the very rare mineral Verdite. Its blade is heavy and blunt, thought to be a miracle of God, left behind for when humanity would need it most. Well, this is a cool custom weapon. I'm guessing it doesn't have anything, no custom movesets, just cool looking weapon. It does do more damage. Okay. Do I get anything for killing this guy? Like, do I get the grass crest shield if I kill this guy early? I was getting stuck in the... Why are you going here? I'm hoping he doesn't heal. That corner must be super interesting. That's what I'm saying. I'm not complaining. It means I don't have to like actually fight the fucker when I'm super underleveled as hell. He's not healing either. So maybe I just get to cheese this guy and get whatever he drops, maybe, hopefully. Ooh, I was pushing a little too hard there. Let's go back to your corner. Thank you. He's two-handing his weapon now. This guy really is just the Old King Doron replacement. No, 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 no. Thank you. Drop something cool, yeah? Or drop a lot of souls. Yo! Old Demon Slayer soul. Oh, that's pretty cool lore to add. And the Grass Crest shield. Yes, please. Let's go. Okay, that's actually really fucking cool. Yeah, I do not want to be at the Shrine of Storms right now. But there was a mod, correct. Welcome to the stream, enjoy your stay. I would like to be... I think I can hop over this. Yeah. Grass Crest Shield is so useful in Dark Souls 3 and 1. I feel like that door teleports me. Maybe. Oh, yo, I'm here. Wait, I'm at the place where these guys would jump down if I was down there. Wait, that's so cool. You never really found Grass Crest Shield or Chloranthrine super useful, but use them because you were told they are. They actually are, they're really useful if you're a stamina consuming gremlin. Oh, there's a bridge there now, which is really cool. They knew they couldn't win and jumped. Probably. By the way, hi Chris. Okay, this is really cool. I don't want to do that jump down just yet. Okay, I think I've explored everything there is. It's really cool that this area, like, connects to the rest of the area. It's not just fully cut off. Brother's back at it. Good to see some Demon Souls action. About to play this and fall asleep. Finally got a job. Nice, Dustin. Glad to see you. Thanks for coming by. Hope your new job treats you well. Oh, I have to drop down. Okay, that's fine. I'll take this new shortcut that they've added. Which again is really cool. Who are you guys attacking? It's unfortunate I don't have the blue glowing eyes with this armor. But because it shows it in the icon below. It's whatever. I have a lot of souls already. Is the merchant still here? Do you sell anything different? No, you don't. Okay, that's fine. How's life been for you, Dustin, by the way? Everything going okay? Born to slay gods and demons, forced to work HVAC. Oof. Pays a lot of money though, if I recall correctly.
That was a bold jump. Well, now that you...
Smosh should have added jump attacks.
My thanks for your... I am a strong...
Oh, thanks, Estrava.
Now I'm...
Kick down. This would be a scimitar. Maybe it's not. No, it's still a scimitar. See you later. Oh, that's where that dude was trapped. Never made the connection after coming back later for the rain. Well, now you know. What is going on? The merchant also looked like Patches with the squat. It's not. Holy. Sorry, just double checking something. One of my viewers going crazy in my Discord server. But doing good, finally putting your small education to practical use. Too tired to play anything these days, so it's nice to watch streams. Keep doing the Lord's work. Well, thank you, Dustin. I appreciate you. There's like 4 NPCs that look like Patches. Yeah, actually. You got Pate. You got Pate. You got, I guess, the Hollows, or whatever the fuck these guys are called again. I forgot. Dreglings, I remember now. I guess Dreglings just look like a hollowed fucking Patches. I mean, not really, but... I already got over here. Correct. What is this? Okay. And apparently when I beat Phalanx, I can explore the outer Bollet area. Which I'm excited to see. I don't know where to go for that, but that's just what I read from the mod description. Which sounds pretty sick, not gonna lie. I hear a Blue Knight, but I don't know where the fuck they are. Oh shit. Oh shit! Wait. You're still astonished you can match the small edges. You're mad they didn't bring that back? Yeah, I feel you on that. This is cool. What? Give me the parry. Thank you. This is really cool. This mod so far has just been appealing to my little kid brain. 9-year-old me would always go through these areas on New Game and just wonder, like, man, it feels like you should be able to go onto this area and this area and this area and this area. What's behind these bars in Tower of Lachia? It feels like you can go there. This mod is just exploring the inner child that I've had for this game. That's really cool. Game already feels 2 times bigger. Yeah, dude, it's actually cool. What's that emote, Justin? I'm scared. God, I hate these boulders because, like, if you're too close and you hit them, they'll just knock you off. It's apparently a kid emote. Oh, I see. Welcome back, Reaper. Are you guys still here? Oh, just one. Weird emote. I agree. You met only one person? Yeah, you talked to Calm Gamer. That's one of my first moderators of this channel. Alright. Yep. Exactly. Glad you guys had a good conversation together. Calm is a pretty cool person. I was about to say, does a dragon not get triggered? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no worry, you can kill those dragons. You can kill them, but it's not even worth your time to kill the red one. And it's only worth your time to kill the blue one if you don't want to deal with its fire, if you have to do the Keenan that run back. Or if you want to save Brior of the Twin Veins. What? Overburden me! What do I gotta drop here? I'll drop these, I don't fucking give a shit. Oh fuck. Oh! Oh my god. Okay, I gotta drop more stuff. What the hell? What can I drop? Well, first let's unequip this. Fire bombs make the phalanx easier though. Fuck, dude. Okay, Millbreaker can go. I already have one. Bolts can go. Gosh, I know, really overweight. That is a horrible time for Skyrim rules. It's in base Demon Souls too. When you're using the phone whilst charging, it taps randomly. Interesting. Why am I picking up stuff? I shouldn't be picking up stuff. Gun the red dragon's fire is super dodgeable. Just stay close and walk away. He flames directly at you, roll to the right. It is super dodgeable, but it's also easier to just like grab all the souls in one fell swoop. Which is what I want to try and do here. You can easily get number 3 if you try. Isn't the Arena for Heroian Strength here anyways? Let's try and get that. This. Arena Flame Resistance. That's just a whole ass armor set. Wait, what armor did that give me? What's up, Armin? How you doing? You just got your phone charging right now too. It's only at 6%. Artorias' armor. What? Oh. I don't want to miss out on this stuff. Alright, I think I know what I must do here. Get my old ragged clothes. Notorious is in this game? Not base game, no. Gosh dang it. I have 2 Rune of Great Strength. Wait, can I stack that? Yeah, no, okay. I don't need 2 Rune of Great Strength, so you can go. Gosh dang it, dude. Please perform a Baby No Money song. No, I'm not performing a Baby No Money song. If only the Rune of Great Strength upped item burden too. Yeah. You need the Rune of Heroian Strength for that one. But you are him. I'm his twin brother. I'm not Baby No Money. That's my twin brother right there. He's like the better looking twin brother of me. Overburden me. Overburden me my ass. Alright, you know what? I'm making the difficult sacrifice to drop the fluted knight armor. So I can use this new mod armor. No melody was forgotten, Ophelia. Only you. I hope the mod left the Fluted Knight set in Tower of Latria so I can re-get it again. Although to be honest, me using Fluted Knight set is little to none. Correct, Jinx. He send you a howdy in a second on Discord, Reaper. Aww. More members are joining the Discord. You guys are so cute. You're gonna leave now? Bye, Reaper. Thanks for joining the stream for a bit. I appreciate you. Okay, whatever. We did it, that's all that matters. Here guys, I'll be Autorius for a bit. That's really cool. What's the stats on these guys? Wow, that's some pretty good stats. Are you telling me what my boy Autorius died to a fucking dragon? A dragon's tail nonetheless? What tomfoolery? Yo, what's good, Blissful Soup? How you doing? Stay flexy. Hey, D. What the? Huh? Interesting. Change. That was an afterthought? Actually, though. When are we getting Demon Souls seamless co-op? Never. Not unless the OG gets released on Steam. To all the newcomers to my stream, hey, welcome, enjoy. You're playing Demon Souls Expanded Mod Collection. How are you doing? How's your day and night? Everything going well? Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Enjoy your stay. Hello, Dylan. Yeah, no clue Autorius' armor is in this game, or is it a gameplay mod? I think I just answered that question, actually. There's a fog wall here now. Because, you know, expanded mod collection, since I just said that a little before your comment is what I mean. Let me to your behind. Thank you. Like, is Phalanx or Phalanx? I don't know how you guys like to say. I say Phalanx. Is Phalanx a gimmick boss? Yes. Is it a bad gimmick boss? I don't think so. I think it's a pretty cool gimmicky boss. Why is your max health cut in half? Because in Demon Souls, when you go hollow, just like a Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3, you know, when you die, you get put in Phantom form in Demon Souls rather than hollow. And in Phantom form, your health is gonzo. You love OG Demon Souls? Me too. By the way, how good is S-Stock Rapier in Demon Souls? You mean by scaling a moveset? It's decent. It's It's worth checking out if you want to use it. It's nothing crazy. It's like cursed from Dark Souls 1. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's do Phalanx. Sounds annoying like going hollow in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, except it's halved rather than going down at slow increments each time. You pre-ordered Demon Souls on PS3, you had put down you had to put down $5 at GameStop. Nice. Curse is worse. I suppose. And then we got 5 Turpentine, which I cannot use on this weapon because it's considered a special weapon. So let's put on the Claymore, yeah? OMG Tower Knight intro is badass, bro. It's true. Anyways, gotta go. Breakfast calls. Enjoy your breakfast, Blissful Soup, and thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. I always kill all the Phalanx first in case they drop a Hardstone Shard. Breakfast, it's 9:39 p.m. for you? Same. Alright, I gotta go back to the fucking Nexus and put shit away. Oh, also, I'll be able to like actually level up too. So I should be doing that anyways, regardless.
Welcome back.
Why did I have to crash at the feet, bro? Get me out of here. It really crashed at the feet. What the? Nah. Chill out, bro. No. No, it ain't that serious, man. Dozing off again. Have a good night. Thanks for being here, John Doe. I appreciate it. You also have a good night. Have a good night. Nothing is sus. Please tell me to go speak to the monumental. Thanks. I was scared I might have to do all that over again, not gonna lie. But no, we're good. Also, I see now, by the way. His gameplay is fine, but my camera is acting up. Could probably do with just a good reset or so. Yeah, no, the camera is actually just, that's just personal. Like, hold on. Probably just a good reset will do. Hey, look at that. Good. Hello. Hi. Hello. We're back. Yeah, if my camera starts like lagging or freezing up and you guys notice, just let me know, I guess, and I'll give it a restart. It's never done that before. Yeah, should be fine.
We have there's what?
Let's skip the cutscene. Let's go.
Yeah.
I always hated that it started off with no. Like, this is fucking the owl from Zelda. Alright. We will be doing a little drop on our way back down. I also probably would care to have Pure Bite World tendency at first. Oh, did I fuck up my, I did. I was supposed to roll. I think this is death for me. Holy shit, it's not. All that for New Moongrass. What the? Why are there stairs going down here? Are you the all-tell person? Cut content?
This is Boletaria, a warped world shaped by the trade in souls. Do you have your soul still? Then beware. Soul-starved men and terrible demons will hunt you down for it. You seem to have plenty about you. Surely you realize that you are a sacrifice. You are meant to die here. Are you in need of a way out? You must begin by seeking knowledge. I am Tell-All, and I can tell you anything.
I am here. Yo. This is cool they added this back.
I am Tell-All. My knowledge is vast. Trust in me.
So this is a cut character from actual Demon Souls that was fully, had all its data still fully intact for the most part, so restoring it was pretty easy for the most part. Well, not easy, but easier than trying to restore fucking the Snow Archstone. Guys, this is so cool. Look at this. That's so cool. What is that? What is all this stuff underneath here? We are underneath the Nexus right now. Oh, that's smart. They use one of the towers from Tower of Lachia. You're gonna be honest, you connected to the fake server to change your world tendency after you complete each world. The online features, the world tendency system kind of broke. Not at all, Jinx. I was able to use it perfectly fine offline. Yo, what the hell? Hey, Zexol. How you doing? Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Dude, this is sick as hell. Turn handle. What you playing, buddy old pal? I'm playing Demon Souls Expanded Mod Collection. Okay, not only are all the Archstones interconnected, but they also still have the actual Archstones, which is pretty cool. An application crashed. We are going to be experiencing these crashes often. Hello, Hollow. Please bear with me whenever I go through a crash. If you die in human form, pretty much at any point you lock yourself out of Pure White with online features. Oh, like if you die in human form. Yeah, so to counteract that jinx, kill yourself in the Nexus, and then just play in Phantom form, and you'll be fine. Just staying in Phantom form the whole game in Archstones fix you from dying. Or going into pure black. So is this a Dark Souls 1 mod making it Demon Souls? No, this is a Demon Souls mod. But it will be buggy. I will get more crashes in the future, so bear with me if I ever get crashes. Please and thank you. It is temporary.
Wise warrior.
Alright, well I don't want to go back down there. Dude, this is so cool. Wait, I'm stuck down here? Okay, I was about to say. What the fuck, that's sick as fuck, dude. I agree. Alright, well, I want to level up, first and foremost.
Brave spirit.
Demon Souls, hey Napkin the Terrible. I don't know what exactly I'm trying to go for here build-wise. Can you get the Toria Sword too? If the mod adds it, probably. What does this scale with? I already seem really overpowered to begin with. Is that Artorias? It is Artorias. Demon Souls. Where is the Crystal Herd? I don't know. There's the Arena of Heroian Strength. Hi Caden, welcome to today's stream. Alright. I care more about Arena of Heroian Strength than anything else, honestly. I also don't care too much if I'm in human form. Lago, what does that mean? Okay, getting the stuff in my fucking inventory is actually important. Holy. I'll keep the rings. Rings are fine. Please go. Where are we going?
You have a...
Alright. Do you guys want to see something cool about Demon Souls? Manipulation. If I get the Nexal Binding Ring, then let's say, drop this Neiman Grass down to just 1. If I go to Blacksmith Baldwin, I go to buy an item, highlight on OK, slowly walk away. I press square on the Nexal Binding Ring, press start instead. Talk to Stockpile Thomas, deposit an item. Deposit the 1 Neiman Grass, quickly back out. And then talk to Stockpile Thomas. Go to take. Look at that. Infinite Neiman Grass. Crazy. Anyways. Making me needing to carry so much Moongrass at all is pointless. And since I'm playing a mod offline, I don't care to fucking dupe. Hell, even when I'm playing online, I'll still fucking dupe. Womp womp. Alright, anyways, back to Artorias. Grass Crest Shield, Verdite Sword. Oh no, stuff is turning invisible now. I fat roll now? I wasn't fat rolling before. Oh, wait, never mind. Ring of Great Strength, go burr. Damn, Ring of Great Strength is just insane. And yeah, I don't need anything else now. I'm not a fat burger. Kind of crazy how much grass you get in the game after the first quarter. You never bought any more. Yeah, I know. Without duplication, it's been easy for me to just keep track of everything. Roll animation Demon Souls is the best. I suppose so. You have school in 2 weeks. Damn. I remember those days. I don't miss those days. I partially miss those days, but not fully. Alright, I'm excited to see how 1-2 has changed. Demon Souls, the Godfather. Yes, sir. So glad he never went to college. I went to college. I'm done with college, though. Thankfully. This is a long loading screen. Oh, hey. Damn, Ring of, Strength doing God's work over here. Ring of Great Strength. I wonder if they open this tunnel over here and change Ostrava to be somewhere else. That would be... Wait. There's already differences that are fucking with me. What the hell is going on here? Okay. My muscle memory got fucked with so hard there. Large hardstone shard. Love to see it. Hoplite shield. Ayo. All your friends went to college now, have 2 jobs trying to pay off loans. That's unfortunate. Yo, hey, who says you need Demon Souls remake? You can just... who says you need the deluxe edition of Demon Souls remake? You can just play Demon Souls OG. Grass Crest shield better though. No, this is not open. That's fine.
Hello, look at me.
Trade school is better in every way. College is a scam.
Could you?
Yeah, I agree.
Help me one last time.
But like, graphic design go burr. Can I not talk to you anymore? Damn. Alright, curious to see what the mod changed for here. You started a business instead of going to school, and it was well worth it. Wow. Good job, McCarthy. That's awesome. The best job is streaming. Why is that the best job? I mean, I stream because I genuinely like to stream and talk to y'all, but why do you think it's the best job? Winged spear and crescent grass. Hey, it's a spear that Ophelia was stuck on for so long. Until they got the curved great sword. Or the large sword of searching. What the? You have no boss and you're free to make your own hours? Incorrect. That's the case at first. Jesus. But once you actually start thriving on content creation and you become partnered with either Twitch or YouTube, then you are required to start hitting thresholds consistently, which in then return YouTube and your audience then turn into your boss, and you are no longer, you're less your own boss than you were before. Got through the majority of your school paid off just from a grant. All you owed was 4K, which is light work. Correct. Got the grant just for graduating high school. Wow. Nice. Trade school's the way, fellas. Not for everyone, unfortunately. Yo, thanks to the Dark Moongrass. I'm gonna dupe that shit now. Some cringe. Okay, we'll do the bottom shortcut first. Dogs are still here. I hear them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? No way, hold up. Unless you're Avarice, then you can be a handsome streamer. What? I'm handsome? No way. What makes me handsome? And nice gears at New Game Plus? No, this is first game. But welcome, Nikki. Enjoy your stay. And if I butchered your name, I apologize. Do you sell anything different?
We hope you find some.
Your hairline, definitely. You're jealous as fuck. You're jealous of my hairline? Bro, I got the widow's peak hairline. What do you mean? Yes, code jobs and tech jobs all will be replaced by AI, but we always need people in trades. I don't know if that's fully true. But, sure, pop off. You've been bald since you were 19. And there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I understand the negativity that comes with it. But, like, I don't know, I don't think... is this a handsome face? It's just the face of someone that's handsome. Of course you're handsome, you've been curious how your girlfriend managed to get such a handsome guy. You don't even know what my girlfriend looks like. Microsoft fired 9,000 employees because of AI. Yeah, but that's not happening everywhere. Do we need to keep the zoomed in face stream? Dude, that's not a widow's peak. You got a high hairline, but that shit's straight cross. It is not straight cross. This is really cool, by the way. So this is gonna take me... Not bad looking. Gee, thanks. Oh, this is gonna be cool. Tower Knight can be put on hold for this. What do you want me to say? You're a man? Hey man, it's okay to compliment other men. Do you see perfect without the glasses, or you just have them on? My vision is 18/20, so for the most part I can see perfect without my glasses. I just need glasses to help see things far away for the most part. Like when I'm driving. You can't compliment another man too much. Listen, I'm bi, so like I'll compliment a man all I want. I don't give a shit. Which Dark Souls is this? It's Demon Souls. But hi, welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Beep beep. God. You look smart. I remind you of the main character from Half-Life. No fucking shot, dude. You know what? Gordon Freeman does look like an old Baby No Money, now that I think about it. This is a view you don't see every day. The lower half of 1-2. That is so fucking cool, dude. Sorry, I'm geeking out over here. Chad, do you think we're ever gonna play Half-Life 3? I don't think so. Not for a long time, unless Steam does the surprise Half-Life 3 reveal. Where are Archstone 1-2 Aboletaria? Where the fuck is bro? I'm broing. You're what you would describe as heteroflexible, and you're just secure. You'll compliment all the men you want. Exactly. I stand by Jinx on this. Is this a door I can open? Break? No. Does Demon Souls have an expansion? It has an expansion mod from nexusmods.com for the OG Demon Souls. How the hell are you this out of bounds? Because I'm playing the expanded mod collection. That's what this playthrough is. This is what my viewers voted for me to play on from my next playthrough, and now I'm here playing it on my next playthrough, which is the current playthrough. Welcome, enjoy your stay, have fun. Hope you enjoy watching some custom Demon Souls content. You're okay, Godfrey. This mod heavily utilizes a lot of the cut content and out of bounds content that got cut, and makes it actual playable parts of the game. Waiting for another random load screen, all the enemies respawning. I'm scared. Don't jinx me like that, Jinx. Fine, you win. You're one handsome, sexy man. Thanks, Justin. Thy brilliance befits a crown. Holy shit, you are fucking tanky. Also a lot of custom armor sets and weapons and so forth, items, and also some Dark Souls references in here too, like Artorias' armor, like what I'm wearing right now. Man's really just a silent demon. Why were you so afraid of him? Because it was a new unexplored territory for you, Jinx. And you didn't know better. It's perfectly fine. I will say Vanguard can be more scarier than a silent demon, actually. I feel like in some cases, Vanguard is just more difficult than a silent demon, because Vanguard has like really fast sweep attacks out of nowhere. A silent demon got none of that shit. Does anyone have a Yorkie pet here? I used to have a Yorkie pet a long time ago. They died because they had a seizure that didn't go away, unfortunately. Bloody Iron Key. I used to have a Maltese as well. We still have the daughter that they made though, which is a half Yorkie, half Maltese. Do I live in Michigan? No. But hi, VDs. He's certainly quicker, just felt like he couldn't do the Astrat. You definitely can. Dude, this is so cool. Holy. I can see the vision here. I see the vision. Imagine if this is all like actually high poly, highly rendered stuff. Yorkie puppy getting his shots tomorrow. They'll be fine. You look just like the guy you sold a motherboard to. Well, no, I do not live in, what do you call it? Michigan? There you go. But glad someone that looks like me got a cool motherboard, I think. He's very cool. Oh yes, very cool. I don't live in an oven mitt. Although to be fair, that would be Vegas as well. And I have lived in Vegas my whole life up until recently. Nice parry. Thanks, Mr. Nobody. We'd go to Mars if you could right now. I would not go to Mars right now. I knew it. Hello? I guess he was just there to be menacing and that was it. Shit. No! Get me out of here. Gosh dang it. Curse you, Bale! Good thing the game gave me so many Shard of Archstones. Unfortunate. I have to go through all that again, but that Vanguard Demon should be gone for good this time. There's no jumping in Demon Souls. You're more than fine fixing the planet we have versus setting up the next one for us to ruin. Oh man, I have to... Okay. We'll be fine. No, give me the feelings. Please and thank you. That's gonna be one hell of a run back. Oh man. I'm not ready. Why would you want to go to Mars right now? There's no stability there. You would die almost instantly. Hypothetically. Your face. I have to go through all this again. Let me know your first name. Is it Nick? It's Avarice. First name, Avarice. Second name, Wife. Last name, Avarice Wife. It's a nice name, thanks. I don't know why I'm taking the time to attack you, but here we are. How is Artorias' armor in Demon Souls? Mods go burr, probably. I don't know. It's your inner psychosis speaking. Is that an Eastern European name? What, Avarice? I don't fucking know. If you go to Mars, we'd have to become a troglodytes. The surface probably will never be habitable, but caves and lava tubes, on the other hand, would be habitable if we were troglodytes. I guess he's doing that. You come over here and breathe some fire. Thanks. Just join. Which of the games is this? It's Demon Souls. Welcome, priest. Enjoy your stay. It's Demon Souls Expanded Mod Collection. A troglodyte is a species that inhabits caves. Sounds pretty cool. Alright, back to the lower city. What the? Can you play Demon Souls Remake on PC? No. I don't want to either. Man, this is definitely one hell of a run back though. Especially no fast climb or sliding. Only in PSI, which sucks. Also, Demon Souls Remake is just ass, in my humble opinion. They found a planet not too long ago that is near identical to planet Earth's atmosphere and the saying that there is certainly life of some kind on that planet. Well, you have a personal vendetta against this version of From Dogs. They're just no bullshit. PS5 is annoying, you should just sell it. I only wanted a PS5 for the remake. Okay. Anyways, now that I played the remake, I don't want a PS5 anymore. What just happened? Demon Souls. No. Bring me back. You're only buying PS6 for Bloodborne 2. I don't know how to say this other than we're not going to be getting a Bloodborne 2 or Bloodborne remake on a PS6. Yeah. My game crashed. Alright, that's fine. That's okay. Ooh. 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 Wow. Closest thing to it is Duskblood's not even Duskblood will not even be remotely close to Bloodborne. Other than Theme. Theme is the only closest thing. Which I don't count really. There will be crashes. It is a mod for an emulator. So, you know, overhaul mods for a game that's being emulated on an emulator, you know, there's going to be issues bound to happen way more than if it was an official port. And you never mind PS6. There you go. Stay away from the PS6. You're a little upset that you bought a PS5 for Demon Souls Remake and Ratchet and Clank, and now... Okay. Sure, I guess I'm doing Tower Knight now, guys. This is known as the Tower Knight skip. Just get a PC and upgrade. New Xbox is gonna have Steam on it. That don't mean you can play Bloodborne or That doesn't mean you can play Bloodborne on it. Bloodborne is still an exclusive, and Shad PS4 is still on from being stable for an emulator on PC, for Bloodborne at least. Hey. Oh, I like the visual reference now for his feet. It takes off like his hinges. One more down and he'll be good. Oh, actually, I can probably just kill him now by hitting this, or maybe not. Mine has an iron golem. See you later, nerd. Well, we did Tower Knight. Look at us go. Yippee. We did it. Oh my gosh. Look at us. If Bloodborne 2 were to happen, you think it'd be a flop? I disagree. If Bloodborne were to 2 were to happen, it'd be FromSoft was competent enough to make it. Which means it would probably be insane. When has FromSoft ever missed? They don't. FromSoft don't miss. For Switch, 2 games are $114 before taxes. That's in Canada? Dark Souls 2? What do you mean? Dark Souls 2 is an insanely good game. The hell? It's not the best Souls-like, but it's still a really good game. The hell are you talking about, bro? You tell me Dark Souls 2 is worse than like the majority of the games out there that you can play right now that are like being published by AAA companies? I'd prefer Dark Souls 2 over fucking what is Bethesda's new stupid sci-fi game? Dark Souls 2 had the news media gaslight people into thinking it's bad. PS2 remake is good. Even OG Demon Souls, even Dark Souls 2's remake is good, but even OG Dark Souls 2 is good. What are you on? Oh, did I get the bloody iron keys early? Oh, that's for the witch. That's for Yuria. Dark Souls is one of the greatest games in all of history. All the Souls games are the greatest games of all of history. Come on now, be real. Oh my god, no. Oh my god. Okay, good. No way that hit me. Silly. Will I die to a silly barrier? Death barrier again. Find out next time. No dogs? Oh, here's dogs. Alright. I would like to explore this area, please, without dying. The odds may surprise you. What are the odds? What am I being surprised with? Maybe I have to do... I don't know. I genuinely don't know how I died other than there being a potential death barrier shenanigans. 50-50 death? Can't believe Dark Souls stole Rolanda from this game. I know, man. How dare they? Will I die? Also, hello, silly Billy. Here's my bloodstain. That's a lot of souls. I'm scared. Yo, what's up, Covenant Slayer? Welcome back. It's been a while since you've been here. Am I gonna die randomly? What's happening? Probably don't sprint. Okay, I won't sprint next time. Was I out of bounds? Technically, yes, but the mod supports it. Which Dark Souls are you playing tonight? 3? It's Demon Souls, Jamie. Hello, everyone that's new. Welcome to chat. Welcome to stream. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How was your day? How's your night? You guys doing well? How's life? Welcome. Enjoy your stay. The curse is upon me. I'm gonna cry. All of a sudden, when you bring a sword to the family function and start somersaulting around when you're no longer, then you're no longer welcome. But if there was a dragon, then everyone would say, "Oh, where's the sword guy?" You'd think it'd say something OG Demon Souls. It is Demon Souls, the expansion mod. Skillless. Often do I stream? Monday through Friday. Pretty much every day. Weekends are 50-50. But I still usually stream on the weekends anyway, so if I have free times. Oh, for fuck's sakes, you ever played Demon Souls? You thought it was a Dark Souls mod? It's a Demon Souls with a Demon Souls mod. Fire schedule. Thanks, man. Alright, we're trying this again. Which boss should you kill last? The Tower Knight. I was magically teleported to the Tower Knight. The death barrier being over the middle of the stairs tells you one of two things. Either there's a sliver still there in the middle, or you're moving too fast and it's putting you to it. Yeah, probably. What does the mod do? Wish you were on PC, maybe we could run some bosses. I can't play private servers with this mod, Covenant Slayer, because the changes are too much. I would get banned from the private servers. This mod pretty much makes anything that's out of bounds explorable, Priest, because most of the out of bounds stuff is actually cut content. Some of them is, some of it's not, or some of it just has way too much detail put into it. It also does add a lot of cut content, like the tell-all NPC got added back, which is really cool. There's just so much stuff. It's too much. You have to try Demon Souls. Been playing Elden Ring with the martial arts weapon. Nice. Is this on PS3? No, this is on emulator. PS3 emulator. Alright, I will walk this time. So I'm pretty sure I was walking last time as well. So we'll see. I just want to explore this cool outer city. This is an overhaul mod for the emulator, so it doesn't be weird and buggy. Oh my god, it was because I was probably running. Nice deduction, Jinx. FromSoft is goated with cut content out of bounds shit? Correct. You mean, if you have a jailbroken PS3? Yes, if you have a jailbroken PS3, you can play this on PS3, by the way. 7 late moongrass. It's kind of crazy. I've been down here before, but then I got soft locked. And then when I checked them back down here again, I guess I was moving too fast, so I hit a death barrier. And then I got teleported to Tower Knight and just killed him, I guess. You miss old Tony Hawk's Underground 1 servers, jailbroken. Shit was so fire. I respect it. How's everyone doing? Welcome, enjoy your time. Welcome all the newcomers. I hope y'all are doing well. Thanks for being here. Appreciate y'all. You guys seem cool for the most part. So I guess running is just a no-go, which is unfortunate. There was originally a Vanguard down here, but I did kill the Vanguard. There should be phalanxes down here though. Also, I didn't explore over here. Or did I? I don't remember if I did or not. I don't think I did. I can try again. Can I run now? Okay. Just don't run when going down. It at least gives you a chance to appreciate the scenery. Oh, you weren't here earlier. Fuck, I could have shown you some really cool scenery. Yeah, I guess I can... No, you don't really get to bask in it here. Maybe if I go out... Oh, no, I should not run while I'm going down slopes. Scary, scary. Alright. Nothing new here? I mean, how often do you get to see the lower part of Boletaria 1-2? Like, just from the bridge that you run across to get to Tower Knight. Like, look at that. Look at how low we are. This is so cool. Not gonna lie, this kind of feels like if Dark Souls 1 was Demon Souls' first game. If you get what I'm saying. If this is cut content, you wonder if the ballista there was meant to kill a red dragon. No, it's like out of bounds / cut content and then stuff added into it to make it feel like it's Breath of Life. It's like this horse and like the enemy and all this other stuff was added, I believe. Kind of gives you the feeling of looking up at Interlando from Firelink. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Dude, this is so cool. It's like, wow, hey, that's the bridge you always cross every time to kill Tower Knight. Like, that's sick. Like, this is scenery you never see in base Demon Souls. It is through the low poly town, or castle. Whatever the fuck you want to call it. Ow. Oh, this came out 15 years ago? Yes, sir. What the? Still gotta see mods like this instead of greener mods for Night Rain. Me too. The amount of Gunner mods for any Souls game is literally insane. Actually, it's a wall. Your face is a wall. Already got that. You love my streams? Good work. Thanks, Armin. I appreciate it. I try my best. Hey Ornstein, welcome. Enjoy your stay. This is Demon Souls Expanded Mod Collection. We are currently exploring the lower city of Boletaria. Enjoy your stay. What? Try that again. That's what I thought. Very cool. I agree. It is very cool. You plan on playing any other modded Souls after games after Demon Souls? Yeah, I've been streaming. I started streaming about a little over a month ago. I started streaming in the beginning of June. Wait, sorry, it's August now. I started streaming 2 months ago now. Wow, that's crazy. I started streaming 2 months ago, and I have done Dark Souls 1 with the remaster mod by FromSoft Serve, which is really cool, but base Dark Souls overall. I've done base Demon Souls upscaled, base Dark Souls 2. I've also done Dark Souls 1 Age of Sunlight overhaul mod, Dark Souls 2 Bear of the Curse overhaul mod with the Light and Engine mod and Scholar of the Second Sin visual overhaul mod, and Dark Souls 2 with the Secret of Fire 2.0. My last playthrough that I just finished before this was the Dark Souls 3 Convergence mod, which is really cool. I did a Strength Faith Necromancer build. Who's excited for Iron DLC? I am. Basically how I run this is I host a poll. Thanks to the follow, first name, last name. You've seen a really cool Dark Souls 3 mod pack, which is insanely huge, was super cool. You probably think of the Archthrones mod, which is still in work. I'm not going to play it until it's close to being done. I've been following them for a long time now, though. But basically how this works is I will put a poll up on my channel for anyone who likes to watch my streams and interact with me. I give 4 options that I'm interested in at the time, and you, the viewer, get to vote on what I should play next. Once I finish my current playthrough, I then do the next playthrough that won the poll, and then pretty much rinse and repeat. I do stuff of my own without voting, making a poll, but that's if like I am playing with friends or something, or a new Night Run update. Whenever Night Run gets new content, I just stream that whenever I want, pretty much. But the Demon Souls Expanded Collection is what won the voting poll for this playthrough that I'm doing now, so here we are. You know, once I feel like once I'm like halfway through the playthrough, I host a new poll for the 4 next things I'm interested in. I have gotten a lot of game recommendations that I have a list on, which will be added to the future polls to vote on. Wasn't there supposed to be a mod for Dark Souls 3 that combines elements from Bloodborne? Yes. Oh boy, this looks kind of bad. Hi, Grimmy Pumpkin. It's not. I promise it's not bad. We're out of bounds right now. Seems going pretty good so far. How are you doing, Grimmy? Nice to see you. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. I'm scared of how tanky this guy is. Oh yeah, he's tanky. Well, I'm not gonna fuck with him. I just want to see what soul he was protecting over here. Masamune. Hey, yo. Yo, this is just like a beefed up... Yo! Awesome. That's awesome, Grimmy. Grimmy, this is the Demon Souls expanding mod, whatever. It added a lot of stuff out of bounds. So we're currently out of bounds. This is like all stuff you would see from far away, which is why it looks bad. But any Demon Souls nerd or Dark Souls nerd would probably geek out over this. My favorite Dark Souls is probably a mix between 1 and 3. Probably 3 overall, just for the gameplay. I do a lot of damage. Whoa. The message with it? Alright, I was waiting to see if there was a message with it. Thanks for the $2, Scrimmy, I appreciate you. Never do challenge runs. Only the ones that are actually cool. I haven't done any yet, but if you want me to do like a hit list or no bonfire or God run, whatever it's called, you won't see that out of me. I like challenge runs that are actually fun and interesting and not just like boring and psychopathic. That's my opinion though. That's just how I feel about it. For example, something that would be interesting, like doing Demon Souls, all pure Black World tendency, and I can't change it. That sounds like it'd be a fun challenge playthrough. You know what I mean? If you had to stop streaming FromSoft games and swap to another series, what would it be? Probably Zelda. Which I'll probably do Zelda streams in the future too. The armor is sick as fuck. You haven't seen that one in is it part of the original PS3 game? No, it's from Dark Souls 1. It's Artorias' armor. Firebomb, firebomb, firebomb. No hit all the Souls games back to back to back. Mwahaha. You dare laugh at my insolence. Oh. Fuck that. How long have you been streaming? You did vote for this mod? Hey! I have been streaming for 2 hours and 43 minutes so far. Don't worry, I'll be streaming for like another 3 to 4 hours, so. For texture moment, I mean, it is out of bounds, so. Being able to just explore this. How do I put this in reference? You know, like how when you play a game growing up as a kid that you love, like imagine you grew up playing some game on the Nintendo 64 or PS1, and you'll always imagine like, man, I would have loved to see like your kid brain goes crazy on stuff that you can't access, that you can see it but you can't go there. That's what this mod kind of does. It makes all those things that you can never go to originally be able to go to, and add stuff there to like make your dreams come true. At least that's how it feels like for me so far, and it's really cool. That explains it. You absolutely love the way Artorias looks, which they showed him with his dog more. Oh, you wish. Yeah, that's fair. You recommend a fist weapon run? You've learned they are oddly effective, especially in Dark Souls 2. Fair. You should try Dark Souls, only throwing knives. Fair. Oh my god, yeah, you love to go to bounds in old games. Exactly. Always fantasizing about the things you can't do in a game. True. Kinda heckin' based. This is Dark Souls 1, right? No, this is Demon Souls, Stonehead, but welcome, enjoy your stay. That was beautifully said. Open world Demon Souls. It's kind of what it feels like. This game already feels like 2 times bigger with this mod, as Jinx has helped me understand. They have out of bounds areas that don't render, but you can access it via mod. Yeah, new games kind of take that away. Me too. It's like finally swimming in the lake on the Presidium and Mass Effect. So there you go. Why does the game look like this? Because I'm out of bounds. You were never meant to actually be here. But the mod adds stuff to allow you to be here, which is cool. What about a Fist of Cod run? I don't know. Oh, is that a mod for Dark Souls 1 armor? Correct. God, this is so cool. Okay. There is another side to this area. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything before I keep going. But I hope that explains it. That's why textures look weird. You were never meant to be here. But it's so, like, look at how large this is. I've been running through this whole area, and it's just massive. It's awesome. I can give a visual reference when I am back up, so you guys understand what I mean. And then you'll be like, oh, like that makes a lot of sense. You know what I mean? I think I already went through here. I do have 20,000 souls that I don't want to lose. So it's supposed to be here in the mod? Yeah, you're surprised there are enemies down there because the mod added them. Is this a custom boss fight? Custom boss fight? No way. Whatever you do, don't do a fist or a G run in Bloodborne. I'm scared. Fucking Penetrator Knight. That's a red phantom. Oh, you did a lot of damage. I'm dead. Oh. I can show you guys now. By the way, this is modded Demon Souls. I will repeat. Modded Demon Souls. Alright, I will show you guys now the area that I was just at from far away. That you typically cannot go to. And that's a big rip. So are you supposed to be down there in the mod? Yes, Grimmy. Yes. Those poor 20,000 souls. Do you think an MMO FromSoft game would go hard? Yes, bro. I haven't wanted an MMO FromSoft game for so long. You ever heard of Soulframe? I want a game like Soulframe, but it's by the same people that made Warframe. It's still in alpha, but I want a game like that, but Dark Souls. It pretty much does, Grimmy. Steals Lost Souls. No! Okay, look guys. So this is a bridge in Demon Souls that you usually will cross through. And there's like an underground passageway as well. When crossing this bridge, you'll see this. You recognize this? This will be here. And it's just scenery. Really cool scenery, but there's all the stuff. It looks like there's so much to it. But you can't access it base game. This mod makes it so that I can actually access all this stuff. And it adds enemies down there, and I guess a custom boss. which is so cool. But originally this would all just be scenery. Also, I thought I turned off Bloom. Hold on. I'm gonna do a good old reset real quick. Fucking Bloom is awful. Makes you want to bust. Have you thought about playing Armored Core 6? I cannot get into Armored Core 6. It's not for me. I hope you can respect that. Why are we never going to see Bloodborne 2 or remake? Because Sony is greed. That's why. Where is the game patches? New patches are available? Hey. Unlock FPS, skip intro. There's disable motion blur. Where's Bloom? I want to disable Bloom as well. Down with the corpos. Sony is just low IQ, correct. Bloom can be good, but PS3's use of Bloom makes your eyes bleed. I agree. But they can't make, but can't they make good money? Yeah, but Sony is fucking, like, not only is Sony is greed, but Sony is also gatekeeping as well. It's so crazy that Demon's Souls is the only Souls you haven't played yet. Dude, I highly recommend it. It's so good. 1 second, guys. Troubleshooting stuff real quick. I apologize for the delay. I hope this doesn't kill your brain-rotted brains. I don't mean that in the negative way. They could have, they could, but they have to give from permission, yes. Okay, I'm currently downloading a lens flare removal mod. I forget that it's not a patch and I have to actually install that into the fucking game, which is fine. They can good money that makes it possible thus far. Unlikely to still maintain. Yes. Hello, Wizard Mantis. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. Where is your dopamine, Mr. Streamer? Man, put up the Subway Surfers. Please spare me. I do not want to give in to the brain rot. We so mad if they make another Armored Core game in 2026. I don't think that's gonna happen. Lens flare. You understand not everyone likes Armored Core, but you love to see some DLC. That's fair. I don't think we're gonna be getting DLC, unfortunately. Alright, Bloom removal has been installed. What's my favorite Soulsborne? Demon Souls. What is your favorite Soulsborne, Jamie Anthony? Probably Demon Souls or Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls again? No, not Dark Souls again. Dark Souls 3 again? No, not Dark Souls 3 again. This is Demon Souls modded. Currently doing some quick troubleshooting real quick though. Give me a second and the game will be back up. But I'm more than happy to talk to you guys while I am troubleshooting this. So sit there and talk to me. Viewers, how are you doing? How's life? Did you miss anything? You miss a lot of the beginning of the playthrough. But welcome. Terrible, JK. So is this Minecraft 3? No, Elden Ring is one above all. I do like Elden Ring quite a bit. Hope I didn't break the mod by fixing these things, but we'll see. You're playing Dark Souls 1 your first playthrough blind. How are you enjoying it so far? Damn, you missed the blob fight? You did. You missed a lot of custom stuff even before the blob fight, though. Love the game and combat is awesome. I'm glad. Dark Souls 3 is above all. Demon Souls above all. Ooh, what's a feature you'd like to see in future FromSoft titles? I like to see some, like, I know this is like a hit or miss kind of thing. I would love to see some form of like world and soul tendency thing to come back. You know? Okay, let's see if this fixed the bloom removal and not break the mod. You like how poise actually works in this game unlike other titles? Yeah, static poise is way more cooler, I will say. Oh man, that's what you get for working on your base and arc. Nah, you're fine. This mod has added a lot of cool stuff. Hey, bloom is gone. Things working properly still. It did break. It broke the mod a bit. Oh no. That's okay. I can fix that next time. Poise does work, just not in Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne. No, poise does work in Dark Souls 3. Do people still think that there's no poise in Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 3 does not have static poise. It is tied to your player movement. So if you have like a great sword or great axe or whatever, and you're doing you know, you're swinging your sword, that's when your poise will be in effect. I go to the wrong area. It feels like it doesn't. Oh no, it definitely does. I've witnessed it plenty of times doing heavy bonk builds. Then why can you stagger Freya? Why can or can't? Your biceps have poise? Nice. I don't even forgot about poise, Lamal. I thought Elden Ring also has poise. It's just the same as Dark Souls 3. It's not static poise. It's active poise. It's like, and how would you call that? You're being you were being the sarcasm? Okay. No, you're fine. Gotcha. Poise even works outside of hyper armor on attacks. It's just not static. Exactly. Yeah, I'm kind of sad I can't have a updated text. Whatever you call it. Update high-res texture or fonts because it messes with the mod. That's fine. Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 have to hit them really hard to get a stagger. Something like that. I don't think bosses really follow the same. If you want to see a game without poise, just keep watching. Yeah, Demon Souls doesn't have poise. Regardless of whatever weapon you're using. I think the closest you'll get is to the Bone Smasher. Your good night TV is on. Hello, tiny turtles. Imagine if they update this mod to work with the Blue Point version. I don't know. I have very strong disdain towards the Blue Point version of Demon Souls. I'm like a hardcore Demon Souls fanboy, so I take everything I say with a grain of salt, but I really feel like Blue Point's Demon Souls just spat in Miyazaki's face. Demon Souls remake can fuck off, in my humble opinion. You got a build setup for your new character in Elden Ring? Nice. You got knocked out of attack with Bone Smasher all the time? Damn, then. Yep. No poison Demon Souls whatsoever. After this stream, I'll like reinstall the expanded mod to fix the item issues. I could probably install it right now, or like download it right now while I'm streaming. Thankfully, since my internet's good enough. But having no bloom is just so nice. But I also did a thing to fix the health bar. But it seems like getting the health bar fix fucks the game. It's whatever. Hey, I see you. What's bloom? Bloom is like the blurriness, like depth of field. I think they can be used, actually no, I think I was saying it wrong. Depth of field is what I meant, not bloom. I wanted depth of field, but bloom is like the shiny things off of objects and whatnot. And then depth of field is like the, if things become blurry in the far distance or not. I wanted to have depth of field turn off because it's bad in this game. And to have bloom off because bloom is just fucking sucks. Yeah, exactly what Jinx said. You're here. See you later, nerd. Ooh, oh, just lemon grass. I don't need that. Yeah, I hope that's understandable, Ornstein. Do you say Ornstein or Ornstein? I always said Ornstein. And do you say Smo or Smau? Or Smog? Hello? Hello? Alright. I think I've already explored the majority of this lower city. So I just want to go back to where I died. Dragoon of Mirica, Strength, Faith, Leaning to Lightning, Holy, using the Dragon Claw and possibly the Coated Sword. Yo, what's good? You say Steen? You must have a lot of health. You have a lot of health. Oh boy. Thankfully you used the structure for the giants. What's going on, you dude? Hey Adam, how you doing? Doing okay. It's been a while since you've been here. How's life been? Penetrator helmet? Penetrator set. Wait. We are no longer notorious. We are penetrating. It's also a Germanic name, so it should be pronounced with their rules. Is make a E sound EI makes an I sound. So it should be Steen. Oh. So your friend robbed you from your PS5? What? They stole your PS5? Howdy, boo. Oh shit. How you doing? I just want to see what's over here. I want to see where we at. The bottom part. Soulbrand? You lead a work mix popping in hard. We'll be here when you can. That's okay, Blue. Doing good, man. Just working, sleep, and repeat. Fair enough. No, but this doesn't work properly. This should, in theory, teleport me back to the Nexus. Oh, maybe it's not working because I didn't defeat this guy. You have a plan to arrest him. He's still willing to come over. When he does, you call the police. Yikes, whatever works, I guess. I can stagger you? Yeah, trying to break this game. You want to use the Halo Scythe, but Clean Run Knights are hard to farm early game, and the Scythe is hard to drop. But you might try using the Mean Scythe, but never had luck dealing damage with Scythe. Fair. That's a huge sword. It is, and I'm also dead. Hold on, we're gonna download Nexus mods. Let's go to Demon Souls mods. Last updated social distancing sword. True. Try the Halo mod. What's the Halo mod? You don't think that Knight is trained at all? In fact, he's a total beginner. What makes you say that? Okay, we're back. You really want to do a perfume build on Elden Ring, but it doesn't get good until the DLC. You stream horizontal somewhere? Maybe TWTV? I don't know what TWTV is, but I do stream on YouTube in horizontal. If you want to watch me in the big screen, just click on my channel. One small click away and you'll join my mainstream. I live one stone if ephemeral eyes left. Yeah, I don't stream on Twitch. I only stream on YouTube. Twitch doesn't support custom, what do you call it? Custom, resolutions, so. Yeah, I'll have a great night and have fun being a cool gamers and main channel. Thanks, Timothy. Appreciate being here for the small bit. Preferred builds got nerfed into the ground. They did. Yikes. I currently have the mod being reinstalled so I can fix these issues. But until then, guys, you're gonna witness some duplication history. Or my game can crash. Blocks that got nerfed went onto the ground. They're like any other dagger build. Twitch sucks. Twitch does suck. Timothy HD thanks you as well. You can have themes from Halo and Dark Souls 1 from the Halo mod. Oh. No, I did not know that existed. This is Demon Souls, by the way, not Halo. But thanks. Alright, well, another crash, that's fine. Do, 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 do. Howdy, everyone. How do you do, fellow gamer? They just don't do absurd damage because of the unexpected interaction. Your butt and I, your butt and yourself, you and your butt are gearing for a boss fight in Arc soon. Nice. Hey, C-Fan, how you doing? You love dinos. I used to play Arc way back in the day, in like 2016. Can't stand it anymore. All right, Nexus. See ya, gotta leave for the night. Well, thanks for being here, Travis. I appreciate you being here. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Stay safe, be safe, and bye. You're gonna go, don't go hollow. Well, thanks for being here, Ornstein. Ornstein, I appreciate it. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe, and you also have a wonderful night. Bye. You ever play League of Legends? No, I don't like League of Legends. Damn, I think installing those mods broke my fucking game. Alright, well, we're going to be here for a bit. I guess I just can't go back to the Nexus until I fix the issues that the other mods I installed are gone. The Nexus mods takes forever to install stuff, so we're going to be here for a bit. So, hi, we're going to be in total darkness for like 5 minutes here. How are y'all doing? What are y'all doing other than watching my stream? I mean, any of you join my stream as background noise and doing something else? If so, what are you doing? Hello. I guarantee you that's not true. They're just long range daggers. Playing League. How's League going for you, Stonehead? Eating a mango like an apple? What the? Heroes of New Earth is coming back? Drinking Gold Monster? Not really an energy drink enthusiast. You use the stream as background noise only when you're exploring the lands between. Thank you, Shrek. Or Night Rain expeditions. Also fair. What are you doing right now, Shrek? Elden Ring or Night Rain? You might be making the build Ron Jinx. Ooh. You do enjoy watching though? Oh, thank you, Shrek. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching. Mod is almost done being re-downloaded. I'm sorry I had to come to this. They're big arcane strength weapons, I think. Well, while I wait a little longer, I should be starting an Elden Ring stream pretty soon. My good friend Casey is finally having some spare time to do stuff with me. We should be starting a seamless co-op run in Elden Ring pretty soon here. We have the builds in mind that we want to do. We have like a routed pathway for what we want to do when we start. So we can like speed run to DLC. You just beat Elden Ring, you also beat Night Rain not even 4 days after it dropped. You're playing Cyberpunk right now? Oh, nice. I didn't know that Cyberpunk was the lands in between. Yeah, no, I beat Night Rain pretty much the days it came out too. Yeah, you got maybe 20 levels in Arc. That might be the issue. It's good to see. Did you enjoy some eyeball soup recently? When does Fisher in the Fog drop? Tomorrow. Tomorrow might be an Elden Ring stream, by the way, guys. Night Rain stream to be exact. Because tomorrow is the new update for the Everdark Frost Dragon. Hi, Abdallah. How you doing? Welcome. We're currently just troubleshooting some stuff right now. Feel free to chat until then. I mean, even when I'm playing the game, feel free to chat around. You beat Consort Radon before they nerfed him. Crazy. Why is my face so close? Because it can be. Does it bother you? Does it make you uncomfortable? He is chatting to chat. Okay, it's done downloading. If I go here, and go here, there. Extract. Okay, we go here. Do you play online games? Like what? What is considered an online game to you? Because are Souls games not online when they're unmodded? Unless using a PvP mod to protect yourself? I'm just gonna keep this install. I'm gonna keep a spare install of this mod just in case. You'd rather fight the hippo again than that demonic sunflower. You think you're about to jump down that one hole without spoiling things? Multiplayer? Yeah, what kind of multiplayer games are you talking about, Abdallah? Is Dark Souls and Elden Ring not multiplayer? Jinx, you can go around the castle and skip that fight with the hippo. You got the star ending today in Cyberpunk. The game was shit when it first released, so glad it's playable now. I'm also glad that it's playable for you as well, Shrek. Like Dota 2 or CSGO or CS2? Hell no. How did I get Dark Souls on PC? Well, Dark Souls is on Steam. You can just buy it off Steam. Yep. Alright. But things are working again, at least. Oh, sorry, I meant Demon Souls. Oh, well, you see. Demon Souls you can get off by emulating it on your computer. That is how. Is this Dark Souls 2? 100% Shrek. This is Dark Souls 2. No, it's Demon Souls. You need it? Why? Stop crashing. Just take me to the Nexus. Did I not fix the issue? What can I do to potentially fix this? I think I have an idea actually on how I can potentially fix this. It is very easy to do. I think I need to go to cache, get rid of the PPU. Alright. Demon Souls looks so different on the non-remaster. Demon Souls is better than the non-remaster. If only your PC wasn't dead, but you have a PS3 anyways. Nice. Alright, I have to compile all these modules again. Thank you for all my regulars and newcomers for bearing with me. I appreciate you. Dark Souls the Miyazaki edition. Dark Souls 2 the Miyazaki edition. Bro? I just wanted to enjoy a really cool mod, man. All these crashes are silly. Hoping this fixes the issue, though. Like, don't bear with me. Give you a game now. Fuck. You know, it's serious. My old mod is demanding from me now. Time for a demotion. My computer's going to work right now. Shrek Souls expanded? No. Okay, we should be good now. We should be good. Hydration check, anyone? take me to Nexus, please? Please and thank you. Don't crash. It crashed. Oh, jumping between both chats to keep up with them is fun. I believe you. You want to buy an Xbox 360 just to play Demon Souls OG? Nice, man. Good luck with that. I hope it works out for you. Alright, here's another idea. Thankfully, I always keep a backup copy of Demon Souls. So we're going to delete this modded copy. And then put this fresh copy in here. Shrek Souls Dragon Wizards. They be talking donkeys. What else do you want from Muscles game? You got the 360. Just need to find Demon Souls. Good luck on that, Shrek. Best of luck on that. The last thing I wanted to do was fucking troubleshoot on stream. It was working perfectly fine. I have to make a brand new character. I'm gonna cry. The dragons and Shrek Souls just want a donkey. True. Avarice is a top G, but he has a tiny PP. You're damn right I have a tiny PP. In fact, it's most likely non-existent as well. Just in time, hey M. Not just in time, I'm troubleshooting right now. But welcome. Guys, I got that 1-inch wonder. Alright, let's replace this stuff. Please let this fix my issues. I should have just stuck with what I had. And just dealt with the shitty depth of field. Larry might be projecting a little bit. Damn. What's all the small PP talk? That's not what you heard from the ladies. We're getting a little spicy in here. Need you to take a step back for like a second. Yay, Fight Coordinator just announced another pit fight, and your Frenzy build made the ban list from the competition. That's silly. Chat's getting a little weird. More like the random person to just join my streams getting a little weird. All the rest of my chatters are kind enough to back up the homie. Hilarious ultimate. They told me you don't even own a chair, that you just use your third leg to rest. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, guys. I'm sitting on my third leg right now. It's like biceps upon biceps. Crazy. The ultimate millimeter Peter. Here I am. The fuck? It's not your fault they can't handle the true Lord of Frenzy. No, it's not your fault. I think your server is just bad. You're gonna use me as white noise to sleep to keep complaining about Nexus. Okay, thanks, Lucas. If this crashes, I'm going to shit come everything you can imagine. Alright, I got that Duneater ending. Oh my god. Yes, it's fixed. Literally getting rid of depth of field fucks over this mod. That is so silly. Well, thank you for everyone who stuck with me through this troubleshooting stuff. I appreciate it. We can now get back to our daily Demon Souls, modded Demon Souls stream. Holy shit, Larry, that's massive. That's a good 5 inches right there. So now you have to break out the magic bonk build. Holy, I don't think you should be looking like that, Shrek. What is going on there? That's crazy. Oh shit.
What do you want, Brute? I have no you.
It disappears inside. Oh. Okay, I get it now. Alright guys, I'm lame. We're gonna duplicate more stuff. Bear with me. So by talking to this guy, where did all my gear go? I have to take it off in order to duplicate like a nerd. I'll just consume like an unknown soul. Probably need to do one more, yeah.
It's in trick with you.
Alright, so if I go to hover over this and then I go all the way. Demon Souls all the way, G? Yes. And then do this. And then do this. Now I have infinite dark moon grass. Well, I guess not infinite, but a lot. If I do this, I'll also make me a bunch of Soul of Ephemeral Eyes. Perfect. Alright, now we can put on the Penetrator armor set. Because that's really cool to have. Having Soulbrand is kind of crazy. It's all water under the fridge. That's crazy talk. Praise the big screen man in the swamp. The big green man. Or repair 81. Hi, baby. Alright, well, as cool as Artorias is, as cool as Artorias is, I do not care about his armor set. Have any duplicates? No. Thankfully not. Yo, what's good, Cash? How you doing? Hello? Nice. Alright, we're back in it. Yeah, welcome back, Zeus. You guess Bloodborne? No, it's not Bloodborne. Arena Great Strength, Arena Full Strength. Hello? Hello? Work was nuts, but you made it. Nice, I'm glad you made it. No, it's Shrek Souls Expanded. I don't want that. And then we'll use this. Alright guys, we're going to explore a different archstone, a different area. Now another cool thing this mod does is it feels like so far it interconnects every single archstone together. I do want to see what this is. This is like its own. It's called the Colorless Archstone. What does this mean? Is this tutorial area? Do I get warped back to the tutorial? I do. You excited to see what the extended cut adds? Well, I guess for all the people who missed the very beginning of my stream, you get to see the the tutorial that got restored. The cut content, whatever, From Software missed out on that broken archstone. They didn't miss out. They just literally had to cut it all because Sony said time's up. So originally the tutorial area was going to be all interconnected, just like most of the world was planned to be at the start. So originally, like, this gate that I passed through would be open. You'll notice that there's no archstone here to teleport. There's an open entranceway here where I'll immediately get teleported to a new area if I go there. But if I go up instead... Actually, no. There's a way up there as well. So this is what Demon Souls should have been. In a way, yes. But not fully. There's only so much modders can do on a fucking emulator for a PS3 game. If Demon Souls ever gets decompiled and recompiled as a PC port, I'm sure someone could actually do a really cool mod that makes Demon Souls truly interconnected without teleports. It's the RPCS3 emulator or whatever the fuck it is. But there's this pathway here that you have to unlock by going all the way around first. So I'll go through here. It's really cool that the mod allows me to go back to the tutorial again. That will be a glorious day. I agree. You're installing it now. Have fun, Abdallah. PS3 decomping is going to be tricky and likely will never happen, sadly. I agree. That's why I said if. If it happens. I don't think it will, though. I mean, people have just recently figured out how to decompile and recompile more, like, Nintendo 64 games. That's Nintendo 64. PS3 is a few generations ahead of that. Unless someone gets paid a lot of money to learn how to decompile PS3, or try to, then probably never. Yeah, there's this whole other area here that's been cut from the tutorial area, which is now been restored. They did remaster this game on PS5, yeah, but they remastered spit in Miyazaki's face and said fuck your art direction, so remake can fuck off. Chad, is Duskwood ever coming to PC? No, it's a Nintendo exclusive. What do you want? Yeah, look at this gorgeous view from the tutorial area. Like, isn't this crazy? When you first played Demon Souls, you thought running was a ring you had to unlock? It took you until your second archdemon that you realized you could run anytime you wanted. Damn. Yes, and it isn't as good as OG Demon Souls. Xbox 360 got a decompiler recently thanks to Sonic, but it's not perfect. True. But yeah, this is all cut content that's been restored from the tutorial, which is really cool. Anyways, and then you defeat the Vanguard demon. And from there, you can take two routes. You can either teleport to the first Archstone of Politaria, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I haven't played Sonic Unleashed. I've never been a Sonic enjoyer, personally. Demon Souls was your first game? Me too. So I could either take this Archstone, or I could... This gate would open after you defeat the Vanguard, and it would take you to the Dragon God Arena. The tutorial version of it. Anyways. Pretty cool stuff. And yeah. Now this gate is open. This takes me to Tower of Lachia if I go there. I don't want to be taken to Tower of Lachia right now. And there's also another entranceway somewhere in Boletaria that takes you to Shrine of Storms. I don't want to go there either right now. There is a there is a Archstone for Stonefane Tunnel. Lachia is easy. I want to go in order because I'm OCD goober. So here's another cool thing about this mod. Look at this. It adds a whole ass underground Archstone for the Nexus. Look at how cool this is. Can you open that door in the remaster? What door? And here's another cut content that got restored,
Wise warrior.
which is tell all.
I am Tell-all. My knowledge is vast and memory deep. Trust.
Pretty much you can buy you can use souls to buy info about the lore for Demon Souls, bosses, areas, enemies, and so forth. It's pretty cool. If I go further down, I can then go to the next Archstone, which is funny that it's down here, but hey. So far, really liking this mod. Other than the crashes, it's been pretty cool. You already love this mod? Me too. This is make the ladder move. I mean the elevator. From Software loves cutting good content, then again all their content is good. True. I mean, it's only like that though because they run out of time. Archstone sword. So like here I can go to Stone Vein Tunnel now. All of FromSoft's cut content for the most part is because they did not have enough time to implement it in a good way. Honestly, aside from your meddling, you think most of the crashes might just been RPCS3 being RPCS3? No, it's really big mods that overload the memory can crash Demon Souls, unfortunately. Because base Demon Souls with no mods at all, other than like maybe quality of life stuff, I have gotten 0 crashes. My Demon Souls stream, my base Demon Souls stream from like a month ago, 0 crashes. The mod is just, it's a lot of data and a lot of custom stuff that the PS3 emulator is trying to like emulate as source code, whatever the fuck how it works. It makes the game go wacky sometimes and crash. What is the best weapon in this game? I don't know. Does base Demon Souls have this lighting? Yes. You had to crash whenever you stop moving loud enough? Really? I never had a crash like that. Well, there's stuff down here. Fun fact, there was going to be at some point this wall here was going to have an opening that interconnected the map more together. That got scrapped as well. It looks like there's a drop down I can do here. God, this looks immaculate. I agree. Is there a drop that I can do down here now? Fuck it, we ball? Okay. We're not balling. Never mind, we're not balling. Maybe. Oh, Jinx. You're so real. It could be from Ed. You're actually so real for that. God, I'm gonna have pure black world tendency everywhere. Honestly, like after this stream, I might just like uninstall the mod, log on to the private servers, and then put my roll tendency just to pure white. Because I did have a lot of silly deaths that were out of my control from just the mod being silly. Yo, hold on now. We'll explore that in a second here. Ugh, get out of here. Rushing Battle Axe is still here. That hasn't really changed. Be sure to make a save state in case loading without a mod bricks to save. I've found that save stating for the emulator for me causes the game to crash more. Unfortunately. I can try. But it's always never worked for me personally. Okay, this is really cool though. Holy. Can I go up here? Kinda not really. What is the dark grass? It is what heals me. This is very weird. What's down here then? What the? It's a hidden blessing, basically. Pretty much. Night bro, good night Armin. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I should check out the Archstone sword, huh? A straight sword made of archstone, forged during the first scourge of demons. It was believed to have been effective in sealing the fog-covered lands from the rest of the world. That's pretty cool lore. That's really... This is a cool looking sword. And a cool lore to go with it too, honestly. Before flasks was a thing. Yep, this was before flasks, correct. I guess I'll check out what's over here. Holy shit. Holy shit. Why does this just feel natural? Like this just feels like it's actually a part of the game. Will you or have you done Sekiro Shadows Die twice on stream? I have not, and as for will I, it could be a potential poll option for you guys to vote for. I wouldn't really go out of my way to play it again. Unless you guys wanted me to. In which case I'd put a poll down. And it would be an option for you guys to vote on. Why is my face so close? Because it can be. Back up before I get sick. Before I get sick. You telling me you're sick? Sekiro is mid in your opinion. Sekiro's good. It's just not a game I spoke with too much. There guys, I will turn up the brightness for y'all. It is a bit dark, huh? Is this better? It could have been better. I feel like that can be said for any Souls game. It could have been better. Especially when you learn all the cut content that's been cut from like any Souls game ever. You know what drug I'm on? What drug am I on? All this just for this? Adderall? Guys, I'm I'm a bit mentally ill. What the fuck does Adderall do again? Oh! Ooh. Oh, goodbye. Wait, you're alive? If they stopped rushing from soft, let's be honest, it would be a game of the year every time. Probably. I like agree with this for the most part. It's a stimulant that can help regulate people with ADHD. It's chemically similar to meth, so people tend to call it that. Oh. Well, fun fact, I actually do have ADHD. It was really bad when I was younger. I've learned to manage it a lot since then. Obviously, it doesn't just go away as you get older. I've just learned how to deal with it. But no Adderall here. It's just there's more lighting down here. Like if it's dark for me, then that means it's dark for you. Like more dark for you guys than it is for me. Because YouTube compression sucks for stuff like this. Then Addy would not affect you the same as people not dealing with ADHD. I'm so confused by this statement. I have the ADHD OCD combination, which is never fun. Yeah, but how would it not affect me? If I have ADHD, wouldn't that effectively help me? Question mark. Another Vanguard. Okay. God, this is scenery right here. Well, first let's fight this Vanguard. I'll heal fully first. Seeing the Vanguard with no glowy eyes is actually kind of scary. It would zombify me. You've been on it as a kid and it sucked. Ooh. That sucks, unfortunately. Tight stimulants tend to act as depressants with ADHD patients, making it easier for them to control their squirrel moments. I see. Adderall has a common effect for people with ADHD, helps them focus. The effect is kind of reversed for people without ADHD. It makes them more hyper and squirrely. Oh. Well, you guys do not see me in real life. You guys still live with me, but outside of streaming, I definitely can become very, what's the word? Lots of body movement. Hyperactive movement, I guess. I also like to just make a lot of random noises out of nowhere. But once I'm like sitting down playing video games and reading like your guys' messages, I don't know. Being able to like not do dumb shit like that is way more easier for me to contain than when I'm not. You stop talking all those and smoke weed instead. It's legal here, and to be honest, works better. Oh, you stop taking all those. Fair. I think video games can act as a stimulant. It's why ADHD people gravitate towards them. I mean, I did play this shit out of video games my whole life. I guess I should be thankful that my family, most of my family were gamers, because growing up playing video games and watching anime my whole life was very helpful for distracting me. And as I've gotten older, I've learned how to manage it as well, so. Is that everything? What's this game? It's Demon Souls expansion mod. Okay, I knew I was missing something. Hyperfixation definitely can help settle you down. I used to also speak at the speed of light. That's like the one major thing that has changed a lot. I used to speak at the speed of light and nobody would understand a word that I was saying. Hyperfixation equals hobbies. Fair. That's one thing I've managed to control is... Yo, what up, Ronaldo? It has been a while for you. Welcome back, homie. If you're wondering why your name is green, it's because some cool person donated or gave you a membership. This is why Minecraft is so popular. True. I bring that up though because I think it's funny that I actually get complimented a lot for how slow I speak. And it's like, I always get reminded like, oh yeah, I used to speak so fucking fast that no one could understand a word I was saying. And I think it's crazy how much progress I've made since then. Right, most stimulants prescribed for ADHD is not meant to be taken for their whole life. It's supposed to aid you to prepare for life without it. Larry, I don't know. I don't know what I think about that. Elden Ring stream when? It'll be in the future poll, Tonio. I promise. But there should be a seamless co-op Elden Ring stream pretty soon here. Some people tend to never get off those drugs. Yikes. Did you have a speech pathologist to help you slow down? No, I did have one to help with my speech impediment. I had a really bad speech impediment when I was a little kid, and I had to get that fixed while I was in elementary school. But other than that, no, the slowing down part, I kind of had to do it by myself. It took many years. I guess having my family constantly tell me that they don't understand a word that I'm fucking saying. And then I had to like take a step back and breathe and then try again. And constantly doing that over and over and over again as I got older kind of helped with getting there. Which game are you playing? 1, 2, or 3? Neither, Blue-Eyed Soul. First of all, welcome back. Enjoy your stay. How are you doing? How's life? What'd you do today? Second of all, this is Demon Souls. Well, that was a cool custom area. I want to get that soul that's there if I can. There's a soul there, right? I can see it. Oh, there's also this area. Hold on. I'm not done yet. There's still this custom area over here too. Hold on. Yeah, now that I think about it, I got a Demon Souls 2. Your thoughts? Fuck off. If FromSoft did a Demon Souls 2, it's because they figured out a way to do it that would make it good. Pathologist, they gave you a present to end the session. That's why you remember when you were young. Fair. Your cousin legit thinks speed helps him more than Adderall. You wait for him and he also seems to be thriving. Whatever works, man. I guess I had a really bad combo. Because like I have OCD, I have ADHD, I have asthma. And like those three combined together, awful combination, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it. I just learned how to deal with it, but I never really thought it was that bad growing up, despite being hospitalized many, many times growing up. It's cool that you worked on it and made so much progress. When you were in elementary school, you had a lot of help with your ADHD and literacy. Like, my issue was like, what's the word here? Also, I don't know, Larry. I'm gonna mute you for like 24 hours. Actually, no. Sorry, I have a mod for that. Jinx, can you mute Larry for 24 hours, please? Is it exercise-induced asthma or regular trigger? It's regular asthma. And unfortunately, I did not grow out of it. I'm gonna have it my whole life. It's just how it is. And it used to be really bad when I was a kid. Caffeine is the cocaine to your ADHD and eyes. I used to have really bad asthma. As I got older, it kind of slowed down a bit, but then towards high school, it got really, really, really bad again. And then I had to get put on something that was in its early stages at the time, which is called Xolair. Which Xolair is now used effectively for anyone that has really bad asthma. To help maintain it. And Xolair was a huge lifesaver for me to not die. So then I was on Xolair, which I had to get every 2 weeks. It's like 3 shots, 2 in one arm, 1 in the other arm. And then my preventative inhaler, which is fluticasone or whatever. And then my rescue inhaler. Even trying to find this message, but you're not seeing him anywhere. That's okay. Maybe there was weird chemicals in the high school building. I also lived in Vegas my whole life up until recently, so it could just be a Vegas thing. It's okay. He's in the shorts chat, but I can definitely just do it myself. You have played Demon Souls for like 20 minutes. That's crazy talk. Let's see. Let me mute this random weirdo in the chat. Future reference, by the way, Jinx. There's timeouts, which is like a mute. And then for bans, rather than just having it be ban, it's hide user from the channel. So if you ever need to ban someone, by the way, hide user from the channel is the way to go. You have epilepsy, can't watch TV or mobile, or game need TV, need to have breaks in between. That's your life circle. That's fair. Definitely the Vegas water. No, actually Vegas is some of the cleanest water because of all the radiation. Fun fact. What the hell? Oh, I guess they just despawned or something. Also going to my streams to mute that person. I saw that I have a lot of people watching the stream right now, both streams. So hello all the lurkers here. Enjoy your stay, have fun. I appreciate y'all being here, even if you're just using me for background noise. Enjoy your stay, have fun. And thanks. Your uncle let you never play it again. Your dad has a video of a three-year-old you getting pissed off from dying to the red knight at night. That's awesome history to have. How does what work, Grimmy? Oh, the Vegas water. Something as the water gets filtered through its water pumps or the water companies or whatever. Something filter does cool stuff. Filter something. I don't remember anymore. I learned this back when I was like in college, and then I forgot about it years later. I mean, that was just a few years. That was like actually like a year and a half ago when I was still in college. So like, I don't know. I just forgot. The cash even hopping back and forth, keep an eye on both. Yeah, Jinx is a homie. I don't think that's like officially why. I forgot why that happens. I just know that it's a thing that exists. Like, but I don't remember the full reason. Yo, what's up, Exus? Welcome. How you doing? What's a good horror game you'd like to see faithfully adapted into a miniseries? What does miniseries mean? Oh, like a show? Is that what you mean? Like an animation or a TV show, whatever? You look it up later? Yeah. It's best just to look it up. I might be spreading misinformation from misremembering. So. And Alien Isolation could be good. You're guessing PS3 Demon Souls? Yep, this is modded Demon Souls with the modded expansion thingy. Expanded mod collection. How different is this mod to the base game? All the base stuff is still there, but pathing is different. The Nexus is different. Pathing isn't different as in like you're gatekept from how you can progress through the areas, but from what I've seen so far, archstones are interconnected via teleport points within different archstones areas, and a lot of out of bounds stuff are now accessible, which is pretty cool. Lots of new weapons, custom weapons, and armor sets and whatnot. And yeah, it's really cool. There's lots of custom stuff. It's really cool. So far, it's been really different. Boletaria was the first two pathways were really cool. Is it way harder now too? No. Oh, I guess for the custom content, maybe. There is a red penetrator knight that is insane. That is in one of the out of bounds content, so for areas. But yeah, need to go. See you later. Sorry for the late response to every other chatter. Thanks Ronaldo for being here. I appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Thought I was Dark Souls 2 for a second. Can't tell the difference. That's crazy. You ever fuck with Skyrim? Modless. There's a lot of out there right now. We're looking at one called Lorium. Combat seems very Souls-like. No, I'm not really an Elder Scrolls enthusiast. So, as for you, Cash, I think Silent Hill could go hard with like a really good show series, or whatever, if done properly, and not turn into a cash grab. You know what I mean? You're excited for that boss fight? Laura must dumb down Soulframe combat in your opinion? I mean, it's a YouTube mod. I mean, not YouTube, what am I saying? It's a Skyrim mod. It's not gonna be perfect. In the Vegas Valley, the two non-toxic minerals that cause hard water are calcium and magnesium. They're created in Lake Mead from the mineral-dense Colorado River and do not pose a risk. Yeah, there you go. Someone looked it up. Look at you go. Wait, hold on now. Does this utilize the glitch that I think it does? If I can remember how to do it. Why does the new version of Demon Souls feel more fluid than Elden Ring even though it's way later? Because Blue Point changed the movement mechanics in Demon Souls Remake to make it more thematic, which in return just ruins the whole gameplay of Demon Souls entirely. Because the whole point of Demon Souls, how it played was, how Demon Souls works was all revolved around the movement how stiff the movement was or how precise the movement was. And Bluepoint kind of got rid of that entirely for whatever fucking reason. And made startup frames a thing for movement, which gets rid of how it is. Is food even the right word? I don't know. Silent Hill or Fatal Frame with Uzumaki animation style would be coded. That'd be pretty cool. I agree with this. How the fuck do I get... can I just like go... I didn't even think I could probably go over it. Like... But does not seem to work. I know there is a way to get there. Via... Oh. Wait, is that it? I need to... No, that's not it. Oh well, I'm not too crazy about going over there. Right now, at least. Or am I silly? Am I silly? No, I'm not silly. Wait, am I silly? When is the trio gonna take down the new Everdark? Oh shit. You want to have the run back on the Nightreign update, Cash? Yumi and Jinx? Yeah, I'll come back to this later. I'm not too crazy about it. Yeah. I'm down. It comes out tomorrow, right? So you guys just let me know when, I guess. As long as it's during proper streaming hours. If not, then I'll probably just do it by myself. You got tomorrow before your festival prep gets serious. Doesn't the new Everdark pull the Mirror Knight gimmick? The Ice Dragon? I don't know. New Nightreign Everdark boss comes out tomorrow. You're pretty sure it's out already? I thought it comes out tomorrow. What do you think about the Resident Evil series? And did you ever play any? Yeah, I've played 4 once. It's been a while. I did like 4 a lot from what I remember. I think the one that I played the most, sadly enough, was 5. The Ice Dragon Grimmy. That's the one. Oh, you mean the Goatman? Goatman doesn't have Everdark yet. If you mean from like the leaked files, I wouldn't know anything about that. Any favorite MC? Like main protagonist? Is that what you mean? Every now and then you still get Mirror Knight invasions on your Faith build. Really? That's cool as hell. The video you saw was fake? Favorite protagonist would have to be the Demon Slayer, baby. Yeah, baby. That's what I was waiting for. Woo. That's a lot of Shard of Hearthstone. Holy. You want a modern Shadow of Colossus type game? The name Fisher in the Fog reminded you of that game? Fair enough. Wow, 3 hours later, still at it. How's the mod so far? Really cool. I had to troubleshoot for like 10 minutes. But other than that troubleshooting session, pretty sick. Oh! I really like it. You see people do guides, although you'd assume it's out tomorrow. Or you'd assume it's out. Tomorrow is your last day of work, so you'd be getting off pretty late. Oof. Maybe, tomorrow ain't it then. Got a Souls waifu? Like, give me context by that. Sorry, I'm not a fucking gooner. I would love to repair. You meant my favorite maiden? I guess... Honestly, I'm not too sure. I guess Maiden in Black because she's like the OG. And I guess Dark Souls 3 Firekeeper. And I guess Dark Souls 1 Firekeepers are cool too. Dark Souls 1 there's like multiple Firekeepers and I think that's cool. You'd stand for Firelink Maiden or the Pale Lady. They suffered enough. Fair enough. Okay, note to self, do not run. Fair choices, you can agree with the first two. Shadow of Colossus is such a classic. You don't know how they'd go about shaking up the formula. Imagine a Shadow of the Colossus game, where it's open world like Elden Ring. There's more to it than just slaying beasts. But it's not Shadow of the Colossus, it's a completely new franchise. Or a completely new game, its own thing. That's not Shadow of the Colossus, just has that similar formula. You know what I mean? I'm not saying they need to redo Shadow of the Colossus or sequelize it with something like that. I'm just saying like make a game that kind of follows that same formula, but then like expand upon it or something as its own game. Is this really all there was to this? How the fuck do I get out of here? Are you saying I did this drop down for nothing? I mean, there's Pray for the Gods. It has survival mechanics and a similar concept. Favorite Souls armor. I have a lot of Souls armor that I like. Not just a single one. There's Dark Souls 2 have a way older version because you saw a shorts where it had the Pursuer boss fight in low graphics and less color. Dark Souls 2 originally came out for the PS3. So I guess, yeah, that's what you mean. And then Scholar of the First Sin came out for PS4 and PC, if I recall correctly, and Xbox. Like the newer gen consoles, pretty much. But the story has to slap. The ending is what really brings it together. You played an hour of Shadow of Colossus and killed 5 beasts pretty easy, then it got boring. Shadow of the Colossus is like a kind of like a one-time experience, I'd say. So that makes sense. If you only had to pick one set. See, that's so difficult, Crimmy. I like so much armor from the Soul series overall. Out of 10, what would you rate Havel's armor? Havel's armor gets a fat 6 for me. It's not bad, but it's not amazing either. It's really cool to have stone elegantly designed the way it is. But overall, it's still just a big hunk of stone. At least that's what it feels like. Yeah, I give it a incredibly heavy out of 10. There you go, Exus. Where's the fucking the thing that I'm thinking of to go back up? Oh, it's here. I was going the right way. If you had to pick a set, it'd be a mixed set. That's also fair. Demon Souls? Correct. This is indeed Demon Souls. An Onion Knight armor is goated. There's just so much good armor sets. There's Lucatiel's armor set. There's the Faram set. There's the traditional armor sets. The traditional knight set, and then the elite knight set. There's the fluted armor set, which I love. There's the penetrator knight armor. There's the tower knight set. There's the blue and red eye knight armor. Like, there's so much cool armor. I cannot bring it down to a singular one. I guess if I had to bring it down to a singular one, it'd be the fluted knight set. That's literally my mascot, my profile picture, it's everything. So, yeah, you get that. You're trying to think of like what sets you'd pick. You guys for maybe like the lap armor. You love the frog helm. Another good set. You did here is your fave. Havel Loki has the ultra bigot armor. For a full set, you'd probably have to pick Havel. Wow. Black Knight set. Yeah, Black Knight, Silver Knight, also good picks. Bloody Knight is amazing, you agree. Scholar of the First Sin removing the gap jump between the archers at Iron Keep right before Smelter was the biggest pet peeve. You fuck with the Vikes armor. Pharaoh from Dark Souls 1 is classy. What you got against the fingerprint armor? I got nothing against the fingerprint armor. I think that's cool. You always mix up a few night and a re-night of Dark Souls 3 in your mind. I've seen people who aren't familiar with Elden Ring or aren't familiar with Dark Souls mix up Dark Wraith with the Ring Knight, which I think is funny. Basically, no one who's played Dark Souls 3, or no one who's played Dark Souls 1 but has played Dark Souls 3, Scaleminder Soul, and then sees Dark Wraith for the first time. That's a fair mistake to make. Re-Knights are kind of super Dark Wraiths. Yeah, and I don't disagree. I got screwed out of an amazing quest. You know who else got screwed out of an amazing quest? Fucking, and we're talking Elden Ring. The merchants. The merchant you meet at the very first Church America had a really, really cool quest line that just got cut entirely from them. And the majority of it is still there. Yeah, Kale. And it's been restored through a mod, so you can still play it. You can install a mod to play Kale's questline that got removed. Which game from Software is my favorite? Demon Souls. I know, such a popular opinion. What's your thought on Yurt's? Yurt the Silent Chief? Fuck him. His armor is really cool though, but fuck him. The Mimic Tier is pretty wild. It was. Rip Gale Madness questline. Yurt. Exactly. Dark Souls 3 caught your attention after you played Elden Ring first because many YouTubers says it's the best Souls game. I mean, it's a lot of subjectivity, right? Dark Souls 3 is definitely one of the more refined Souls game, but I feel like every Souls game is the best Souls game depending on how your outlook on video games are and what you like in a video game. I definitely do think Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are the more refined gameplays that make them better. But in terms of like a lot of other stuff outside of gameplay and bosses, I still like Demon Souls and like Dark Souls 1 and 3 way more. Whatever, so did you see Monster Hunter's getting another Pokemon style game? What? I did not. Yeah, you see his whole caravan dead? Yes, exactly, Casual Fox. By the way, all this stuff I'm going through right now is not in base Demon Souls. This is really cool. Dark Souls 2 didn't catch your attention that much, but what you got intrigued of is the Faram set and the Fume Night boss. Fair enough. You have a theory that Miyazaki didn't want the Madness ending to come off as the go-to ending or like this ending you should do, so we cut it out of the game. Mia's quests felt rushed. I can see where you're coming from. You love Dark Souls 2 because of its depressed atmosphere and because it was your first Souls game. Fair. I mean, every Souls game has a depressing atmosphere, but I get you. You love Dark Souls. Oops. Have you played Elden Ring? Of course. Yo, bro, have you beat Elden Ring? Of course. Has it been like a year and a half since I've last played Elden Ring? Yeah. Was that intentional? No. I just got busy with life. I'm going to be starting an Elden Ring playthrough soon with my friends, seamless co-op with some quality of life mods and visual mods. But yeah, should be cool. Look forward to it. If you were sent to a From Software, which world would you rather be in? I would say Demon Souls because I feel like Demon Souls are more like I am more likely to hold on to my sanity than I would be any other Souls game. If not Demon Souls, then Elden Ring. One or the other. You think a character action game would be pretty cool if From something into a new IP? Well, FromSoft might be potentially creating a new IP. We'll see in 2026 though. And I'm not talking about Duskblood, by the way. I'm talking about the new leak that everyone thinks is going to be Dark Souls 3 Remaster, which I don't think is going to be the case. Ronnie Quest seems to have been a major focal point of Elden Ring, given its length and complexity. True. You kind of just dropped Elden Ring partway through the DLC. Everyone got busy. Fair. Do you want a Dark Souls 4, or are you okay with Dark Souls 3 being the last game? I'm fine with Dark Souls 3 being the last sequel. I think if we were to get a Dark Souls 4, the copium would be it's a prequel. Because I think a Dark Souls prequel would be really well. You're gonna need some top tier voice acting. Are Dark Souls randomizers only in PC? Probably, I'm not sure. Maybe if you jailbreak PS3 or PS4 or something, you can probably do randomizers on that. You may or may not have had over 5k hours in Dark Souls 2 PvP on Xbox 360 just 10 years ago. I believe you, buddy. I have like 10,000 hours in the Soul series as a whole. A lot, not a lot of it, but a good chunk of it being PvP. So, oh shit, a new leak? Yeah. You're 1000% good with Dark Souls 3 ending the trilogy, but a prequel would go hard? Yes, sir, I agree. Prequel would go hard. What's my favorite FromSoft boss? Again, I have lots of favorite bosses, not just one. Like, I like Old King of Land. I like Maid in Austria, Garl Vinland. I like Artorias. I like Manus. I like Calamite. That's just, and there's more. I just can't think of their names right now. The faction idea we were talking about before. Yeah, that'd be really cool. The DLC was a breath of fresh air, given that everyone complained how they wanted that old Dark Souls feel, and they did deliver given the open world format. Really, I haven't played the DLC yet, so I look forward to that. You're kind of sad that Duskblood will only have a Switch 2 exclusive since you already have a PS5. Yeah, but Duskblood isn't going to be like this huge open world new traditional game. It's, like, I get it, I still get it, I still agree, Nintendo exclusive L, but it's not going to be like this crazy new Elden Ring game. What about Lords of Fallen 2? Did you play it? Lords of Fallen has a part 2? I didn't know that. I haven't even played the first one. Didn't the first one just get a PC port? All day long fight clubs at Iron Keep went hard. Most of my fight clubs, or most of my PvP came from Dark Souls 3. I did do a lot of Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 PvP, but never fight clubs. Oh, you mean the 2.0 update? Yes, I have not played Lords of Fallen yet. It did just get a PC port. It's going to be in a future poll for y'all to vote on, if you want to watch me play it or not. But most of my fight clubs came from Dark Souls 3. Good times. Dark Souls 1 and Demon Souls were mainly just PvP via invasions and covenants, but yeah. Why do so many Souls players have negative takes on Dark Souls 2 DLCs? I mean, Dark Souls 2 overall is just not a good Souls game compared to the rest. It doesn't mean it's a bad game. It's just compared to the expectations that many people have from Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and 3, Dark Souls 2 just does not hold up to that. Which is what many people have with in terms of DLC and base game. But Dark Souls 2 is still a really, really good game. I very much like Dark Souls 2. I don't hate it whatsoever. I like it a lot. But I do think if I were to go back to Dark Souls 2 again, I would need quality of life mods to make me enjoy it more. Or overhaul mods to like make it completely fresh again, you know? Dark Souls DLC was rinse and repeats. Yeah, for the most part. Copy and paste, different scenery. What side do I like the most? Strength and Dex. There's the 2014 version that's been there for ages, and there's the sequel of the damn name. It's a little confusing, but it's like a year old. Okay. Many say Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne have the best DLCs, and maybe even Elden Ring. What do you think? I do half agree. I honestly think that Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring and Bloodborne all have... I haven't played Elden Ring's DLC yet, but I don't doubt that it's not the GOAT. All have really great DLCs. And honestly, all its DLCs compared to Dark Souls 2's DLCs, Dark Souls 1, 3, and I'll assume Elden Ring's DLCs feel like they are actually DLCs, like they expand upon the game. Dark Souls 2 DLCs felt like it should have been base game. Do you understand like what I mean by that? Like the difference between those two? And I think that's the issue people have with the DLCs for Dark Souls 2. Most people have. Am I excited for the Elden Ring TARDIS edition? No, not really. I mean, 2 new classes sound cool, but I don't think it's anything too crazy. Most people complain about the base game, while the DLC got more praise. Yeah, the DLCs are good. They're just not amazing. They renamed the original Lords of Fallen to have 2014 in the name to differentiate them. Sister Freed carried Ashes of Ariandel. I agree. But when I say Dark Souls 3 DLC, I'm talking about Rain City. Ashes of Ariandel was kind of whatever. It was a cool tribute to Dark Souls 1, but that's really all it was. But Rain City is where it's at. You want more info on TARDIS edition? Is it just 2 new starting classes? I'm with Jinx here. I need more info. You played Elden Ring DLC. It's fun and hard. Also, it's like a whole new game. I believe you. Of course, that hit me. Elden Ring DLC is literally a whole new game and ties the past of America into a new game. Oh, well, don't give me any more spoilers, please and thank you. I want to experience it for myself. You also need to play Lords 2014. It's pretty obtuse and doesn't have too much plot relevance aside from one character. Alright, I believe you. Chunk of a spider stone. Let's go. Would you Demon Souls remake? The fact that you have to ask that question is kind of crazy. It's OG. Artist tradition, you believe, is bringing new quest lines, new armor, and 2 classes. If that's the case, then count me in. If they're gonna be introducing cut quest lines as well, then fuck yeah, I'm excited for TARDIS edition. Hi, handsome fish. How you doing? How's your day? Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay. What'd you do today? You know, this is kind of stupid, but Wuthering Waves also have like some Souls boss. There's gods, demon forms, massive dragons, and half human, half lion bosses. I wouldn't know. I haven't seen Wuthering Wave bosses. But I would have to disagree based on just gameplay alone, though. You're good? I'm glad. A lot of games took inspirations from Souls-likes. Correct. Armor from Dark Souls 2 will be in the game. That's super weird. Wait, really? They're adding Dark Souls 2 armor to Elden Ring? Like base Elden Ring? They should have added classes for some of the new weapon types from the DLC. Yes! New Torrent armor too? Fuck, I might have to get TARDIS edition then. There's actually a boss in Wuthering Waves that's inspired by Morgoth. Oh, that's actually sick. Yellow Catil's armor's coming back. Wait, that's sick. That's Dark Souls 2 and 3. That's pretty cool. Have you beat Melania, Blade of Michaela from Elden Ring? Yes. Back when I was playing Elden Ring every day when it first released, I actually parried her hella, which is pretty cool. Can I make that claim that I can parry her to death now? No. It's been a while. I'm probably gonna be rusty as hell. wonder what changes they made to this area. Get over here. They would try the mod where you make Blacktown 15 FPS or something. Why would you want a mod to make Blacktown perform like its original performance? Fuck that, bro. What you hear is that one of the new classes will be sporting the new light greatsword Milady. Oh my gosh, the Elden Ring build I'm going to be doing with my friends is going to be utilizing the Milady weapon. Ayo. You heard of the ending of Elden Ring DLC? There's one ending you can join Mikola or something. I see. Is this 1, 2, or 3? It's Demon Souls. So neither. Don't. Okay. Everest, it's like asking you why you would do a solo level god run. Linger boy, you're gonna make me cry. Might be wrong about the quest lines, but in the reveal they had new NPCs too. What the? So is Tarnished Edition just like the director's cut, like stuff that Miyazaki couldn't finish in time? And now he gets to add it with this new edition of Elden Ring? Or like what? A reminder, people, Avarice has not played the Elden Ring DLC. Don't talk about the story. Please spare me! Your lady has been a key weapon in some of your more recent builds. Well, I haven't done any DLC yet. I just looked up like Elden Ring DLC builds, picked one that I thought was cool. And I was like, I wanted something different too, because I've been doing a lot of strength dex stuff as always. Strength, faith, and blah blah blah. So believe it or not, the build I'm going for is actually going to be Dex Arcane, which I know sounds lame because I guess everyone in Elden Ring has been doing some form of like Dex or Strength Arcane for bleed stuff, but like I never do Dex Arcane or Dex builds at all, or Arcane builds. So like I'm treading new territories. I've always been for Elden Ring at least, I've never done that. For Dark Souls, 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, I've done every kind of build you can imagine. I still like Strength and Dex overall, but for Elden Ring, all I've done for Elden Ring is Strength Dex builds in like one Strength Faith build for Black Frame. So I'm treading new territories for Elden Ring that I've yet to try. Do I speedruns FromSoft games? No. I did get into Dark Souls 3 speedrunning a bit. Not for me. You did Google and you didn't say anything about quest lines, but other stuff is definitely confirmed. Nice. Does Elden Ring have the best sorceries? It feels like more destructive and larger AoE attacks. Yes. What's my favorite Elden Ring weapon? I really liked Godslayer Greatsword. I don't think it's my favorite of the favorites. I have quite a lot Elden Ring weapons that I like. The Godslayer Greatsword is definitely up there. Oh hey Avarice, didn't see you there. Hey Mike, you can't play Dex, fair. Oh shit, isn't Patches here? Yeah, he's right here. I'm gonna whack-a-mole him. AKA I'm gonna explode his bald head. Oh, interesting. One of the new classes start with a DLC weapon class, the Light Greatsword. You were talking about the other stream. Yeah, Dex Arc builds are OG bleed builds. Guys, what is the Tarnished Edition? When does the Tarnished Edition come out? Bloodhound is another favorite of mine as well. Yeah, Dex Arc builds are OG bleed builds. No, your favorite. Please have mercy on the poor bastard. No. Bro, when you first got Elden Ring and played the game, you were so confused on what to do and checked YouTube on how to be a pro. Crazy talk. Currently, we don't have a specific date for Tarnished Edition. Okay. Because I'm literally going to be starting my Elden Ring stream playthrough with my friends this Saturday. So it would suck if I started this and then Tarnished Edition came out, you know? Dark Moon Greatsword is good in strength weapon. Yes, I've done Dark Moon Greatsword runs in the older FromSoft games. Really fun. The only way you can get me to really play Intelligence at all is with the Dark Moon Greatsword. Wait, Elden Ring stream next stream? Is tomorrow Saturday? Nope, it's Thursday. And then Friday. This Saturday will be Elden Ring stream.
You! How did you do that?
The DLC for Elden Ring Night Rain will be releasing in Q4 2025. Let's go, baby! This means the DLC for Elden Ring Night Rain will release between October and December. I look forward to this. It's safe to assume that the Tarnished Edition will release before Q4 as to avoid overlap in Night Rain DLC. Or maybe after? Jinx gonna be there or only solo play? Nope, I'm gonna be playing with my friend of almost 10 years and my partner. We're gonna be doing a seamless co-op run. Speedrun the game to get to DLC since I have not played, well, none of us have played the DLC yet. So we're all gonna be speedrunning the game to get to DLC. We all have runs that we've looked up that we want to use. We've planned out a pathway to speed through the game as fast as possible to get to the DLC. Should be fun, hopefully. My friend did ask you to play Dark Souls 2 a while back. You respectfully said no. Why? You love Patches, he's so amazing.
How did you do that?
I'm not gonna kill him. How do you put mods on Elden Ring? Just look up YouTube videos. They're pretty easy. Some of them are drag and drop. Some of them are more integrates. Just look it up. DLC is so amazing if you don't know anything about it. Well, I don't really know anything about it other than what you guys have been telling me, so. And then the build video I looked up, which requires the DLC. You mean you'd adore joining that, but you don't want to impose? You're also not going to be available this Saturday, unfortunately. But Jinx, we will have our chance probably in the future. Once Dark Souls 2 gets seamless co-op, you might be one of the people I would want to do that with. So, to like, from beginning to end, Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring. So, definitely might be a future thing. Good luck with PC we're on. Thanks. Do you know of the shortcut to avoid having to grab the first lift medallion? Probably not. You shall keep hush hush. You love going into the Souls games blind. Me too. I would love to go into the DLC blind. I know most of base Elden Ring, so you can talk about base Elden Ring all you want. Welcome back, Covenant Slayer 14. God, my nose is so fucking stuffed, dude. Help me. It is making me have trouble pronouncing words. Help me. Oh yeah, you explode. Holy. What's with the lava water bears? It's just Demon Souls enemies, man. Come on. Good night, Avarice. Will I stream tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. Guys, tomorrow, or I guess today, will probably be a Night Rain stream. And I'll probably stream it with some of my viewers. Some of my cool viewers. You hate these bugbears, man? Why? Not that bad. Except for the big ones. Big ones are annoying just because of how tanky they are. And if that's why you hate them, then I respect it. The biggest wish for any Souls player is to forget everything and play the game for the first time again. Actually, that's not really my biggest wish as a Souls player. Believe it or not, I still get that same feeling when I play these Souls games 17 years later. Is it as same as like the very first time playing it? No, it's not. But like that's the beauty of it. I wouldn't really want to relive it, and I still get that feeling even if it's smaller. And I don't mind that. You know Demon Souls had tardigrades. You're a cool viewer. Hi, Grimmy. Is there a Souls game with the worst versions for rings and talisman system? Oh shit. I forget I can like hit your mouth with my sword kinda. Okay, you're gonna be that guy. As soon as you finish the lake, just head north in the lake, past the dragon, and the lock-in mausoleum will be there. A path on the northeast side of the lake. Are we talking base Demon Soul or base Elden Ring or What's going on here? Probably best not to answer her. Guys, when I play the Elden Ring DLC and you're going to be here, please do not backseat. It'll be an immediate 24-hour mute, and I will hold on to that statement. I will hold on to that. I will not back down. That rain isn't cross-platform, is it? No, it is not cross-platform. Yeah, base CR? Oh, then yeah, that sounds familiar. The mausoleums aren't really that hard to find in Elden Ring, I'd say. Watch any anime? Of course. Oh, in that case. Not right now, Jinx. I said when I actually play the DLC. People here are being respectful for the most part. But when I'm actually playing the game and then people are like not shutting up about DLC stuff, especially when I'm in the middle of playing it with my friends. I had a hiccup there. It'll be a 24-hour mute right then and there. I fucking hate backseat gamers, not gonna lie. You're playing Elden Ring while watching me play Demon Souls? That sounds sick, actually. No, you're fine, Fox. You're just doing base game stuff. Base game stuff is fine. I'm aware of the mausoleums in base game. Fighting DLC final boss? Good luck. Don't tell me what it is. Just good luck. Hear you out. Dark Souls 2 but VR mode with dating mechanics and parkour. I'm just gonna... Hi, Guababa. Welcome. No catch, you'll just drop them. Because taking the lift is boring. You have to fight your one friend to tell him to not look things up so he's not just leading you around. Really, Dark Souls 2 VR. Does Demon Souls also have illusory walls? Correct. Alright, you fucker. Would never spoil it for me. Thanks, Covenant. It was spoiled for you, and in your opinion, it's best boss fight in all Souls history, and quite possibly the hardest. I'll take your word for it. You only found one illusory wall. There is quite a few, Jinx. There was 2 illusory walls, actually, Jinx, that you found in the Shrine of Storms, where Vanguard is. You know, it's an unpopular opinion. Base game, you can point you to areas that have fun bosses. Is this Drac Souls games? Is Demon Souls? Yes, this is Demon Souls. Does anyone know if the new Night Rain fight is out? No, I'm pretty sure it comes out tomorrow. Or later today. What's so good about the Zweihander and the Dark Souls trilogy? Well, in Dark Souls 1 specifically, static poise is crazy. Stack static poise with Zweihander, and you're a fucking machine. It's not a Slayer. A lot of people says they're one of the best. Is it easy to get? Yeah, you can get it at the very beginning of the game after you defeat the tutorial. Big swords, big scaling, big damage, static poise. Bada boom, bada bing. Literally, after you get to Firelink Shrine, just go to the Catacombs Cemetery, which is like literally a few steps away from Firelink Shrine. Run through it for like a minute, get Zweihander, bam. Strength builds go bonk bonk. Yes, sir. That hit me. What is this? My favorite part of Demon Souls, going through these tunnels and killing these fucking guys. Linger, everyone you've talked to says it's too hard to be enjoyable. People have preference, right? Some people think what describes goodness is the difficulty within it. I personally don't think difficulty means something is good. Do I like things to be a challenge and hard? Yes. But I like things to be a challenge and hard in a good way. If it's just hard to be hard, I think that's just bad design. You remember Astleborn of the Void? No, I do not. Owie. Of course, if it's OSA level, you're not going to enjoy it. I don't mean that. Oh, of course I'm stuck here. No. Will I die to the explosion? You think you can save up some of your school money for Dark Souls Remastered at GameStop? Since they dropped down the price by like 850, 950 pesos. Holy. Hey, Everest Wife, is it cool you offer to drop people runes on Elden Ring? I don't mind. Oh my god. The new Night Rain fight is out. Oh my god. You are about to start levitating in your chair because of the music. Have a good day or good night, everyone. Goodbye, Guababa. Enjoy. Well, Vegas tomorrow is an Elden Ring stream. Night Rain. Enjoy, everyone, in the future. Oh shit. Looks like I gotta charge my earbuds tomorrow. Give that theory a try. If it is difficult, it has to be fair. Outside of glitches, you have 100% deserved every death in Souls-like games. That is where you get gratification. That's where the challenge can be fun. I agree with this. And then you get people who say that Everdark Gaping Jaw is a bad fight because they can't beat him. Those people are hilarious to me. Everdark Gaping Jaw is perfectly fair and balanced. Get good. Womp womp, cry about it. Wah. Was this lava area not touched at all? You plan to focus on school life and your satisfactions first before getting a job, since you intend to be a light novelist in the future? Wow. Sounds hardcore. Besides, your country pays teenagers since it's still risky for us to be working. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, pays teenagers less. Whack. Alright, you guys gonna be heading out bed. Got class tomorrow, but it is also going to be the start of your new character run for Elden Ring. Well, thanks for being here, Casual Fox. I appreciate you. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe, and have a wonderful night. Get good rest. Same for you, Covenant Slayer. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Good night. Get good sleep. All that stuff. All the good stuff. Appreciate y'all. Goodbye, you two. Of course, when I sit up more properly, my nose unclogs itself. Allow me to speak more fluently again. Look at that. I can actually speak properly. Holy shit. I love being able to actually talk properly. Both my nostrils aren't fucking clogged. In your country, you have to be older than 21 plus to have full payment of job. Fair enough, I guess. You'll send me some clips of it when you edit? Fair enough, Casual Fox. Fuck. Fuck, I'm lost. Okay, I know where I'm at now. So I go here. I have to make a left turn. Through here. But back when you were in school, you did odd jobs here and there to buy things that you wanted. Here and there to buy things that you wanted. Fair enough, honestly. Is anyone hungry right now? I'm pretty hungry. But it's also almost 1 a.m. for me. Maybe I'll just snack on something after stream. I gotta go to the store tomorrow and shop. You actually help your family instead to get the things that you want, since you have 2 little brothers and 1 big brother. Nice, that's kind of you to do. I helped my family for free, because that was a part of my job as a child. Your father actually works as an engineer at Saudi Arabia? Holy, that's crazy. And not crazy in a bad way, like crazy like crazy cool. Gosh, I just looped all over again. I know I can get to the flame market from here. There's that, so this is that where the dude would be, and then I'll make a right instead. And then a left. Yeah, but you can't rely on them too much, otherwise you'll be a sloth. It's kind of funny. I don't know why. Surprisingly, you work in the oil and gas industry too? Oh hey, I made it. Where I wanted to be. Are the fists of God still here? Okay, sure. Oh, there's one more! Ah! Anyways, are you an actual wife to somebody or... No. I'm not an actual wife, but I do have a partner. It's just a funny inside joke name. The wife part, at least. Did you get muted? I don't think so. You have to go now to get pizza? What? You'll try to be back available on my next stream. Good luck and bye again. Thanks, Exif, for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful rest of your day and get good sleep, or enjoy your pizza. And get good sleep whatever you do, too. I don't think you got muted, Grimmy. Oh, we were trying to send messages and it won't send. Yeah, I don't know why. YouTube is just weird like that sometimes. I have hella souls I should probably use. Oh well. Nah, you're fine, Grimmy. Talk all you want. As long as you're not spamming like the same thing over and over and over again, or like as long as you're having a genuine conversation with me, I don't care. Talk all you want. You feel? Or if you're asking like good questions and not the same questions over and over and over again. Did that work? Did what work? Hello, Flame Lurker. You can always check the feed in stream to make sure it went through. True. I did not want to push him, game. This Flame Lurker is better. Fight you. I'm not gonna fight you. I agree. This Flame Lurker is better. There you go, Grimmy. Ow. Yeah, that sense. No, it was sent, Grimmy. Oh, we already had to change it up a lot. It might be either YouTube automod or my bot's automod. If YouTube or my bot detects something as potentially spam or promotions, it'll like, what's the word? I forgot locking onto Flame Lurker is bad. Just don't lock onto him. But it'll probably just not send the message or get deleted instantly and not go through. You know, until you actually looked at a comparison video, you thought Flame Lurker was generic demon design. You don't know how grotesque it was. Yeah, the flame design, the flames really make it difficult to see his like actual cool ass design. You know what I mean? I'm glad I was persuaded you or interested you to look at those videos that I was talking about. They're really cool, aren't they? What's his lore? I forgot if he even has lore. I think he's just to protect the dragon god. Anyone from entering the dragon god's lair. I like being able to see. Well, he lurks in the flames. True. He seems to be the only demon in this game so far. No, pretty much every boss in this game is a variation of a demon. Are you playing with the mod again? Yeah, Kaneko. Hi, Kaneko. How are you doing? Yeah, this is the Demon Souls expanded mod collection. Pretty cool. It's been a really fun experience so far, I will say. Time to level up real quick. I've barely leveled up. Am I still going through the game at ease? Yes. Would I like to level up though? Yes. Interesting? It is interesting. Maiden in Black. There you are.
Thou the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
I think it's even that
Let strength be granted. Art thou
that manifested in the flames of the temple and those who had something to do with the dragon bones
Simple.
the diggers found there. That sounds about right, actually. Not enough souls fight me. I want deposits. This is like your only actual time you've ever seen Demon Souls gameplay besides like patches lore vids? That's crazy talk. It's Dark Souls? Sure. This version is better than the remake. 100%. Also, hi Alcaraz. All these weapons can go. Do I have dupes already? No, I don't. Alright, good.
Yeah.
Stop equipping the shit on my shit. I'm not gonna give you my Dark Soul. It's for me to keep. Alright, back to Stonefane Tunnel. Alright. You know, I was kind of surprised we hadn't crashed yet. And I was thinking for the past like 10 minutes, like, man, we haven't crashed yet. That's crazy. I shouldn't have thought it. How dare I? And this game likes to play around with the concept of a demon. Some are fat, toothy monsters. Others are pristine knights bound by duty, which I think is really cool, honestly. I like the diversity a lot. How's my world tendency looking? I think it's just neutral for the most part. I've had a few silly human deaths because of the mod. Just insta-killing me. Otherwise, pretty good so far. Really like that all the demons are very different. Me too. Alrighty. Old King Doran. What to do, you sexy beast? I'm sexy? You call this sexy? It's doing okay. Also, my game just crashed again. Doing okay. How are you doing, Tom Borger? I know it's Tom Borger Jr., but Tom Borger is funny. I'm doing good. Penetrator Knight did nothing wrong. The trick is you can die in the Nexus and not risk tampering for quest buffs. Correct, Alcaraz. Do I care about that though? No, not really. Unless this mod changes it, which I don't think this mod really changes any of that stuff, so I don't really care too much. You're okay, you're feeling kind of sick today, but other than that, you're good. I'm glad, Tom Borg, that you're feeling good overall. Hope your kind of sickness goes away. Oh no. Here we go again. It was working perfectly fine. And now it's going through Crash Haven again. Why? Why is this going through Crash Haven again? You were working. What if I, actually no, hold up. What if I switch to OpenGL? You need to turn off top chat to see all the messages. You should keep the face cam zoomed in on stream. Why? What are you trying to tell me? Emulation at its finest? Yeah, it's because of the mod. It's crazy. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna go. But I'm gonna switch to OpenGL and see if that fixes this crash. Maybe Vulkan is just being weird with my GPU. A sight for sore eyes. You want me to stay zoomed in because I'm a sight for sore eyes? What? My feelings are hurt. OpenGL, please fix my issues. Please, please. Don't crash. Hey everyone, if you want, yeah. That's a compliment, bro. No, it still crashed. At least you can run it on PC. At least you can run it. Your PC was meh. Everything looked weird in game when you tried to play this. Why is it upside down? Why is what upside down? Gosh, dang it. Stop crashing. Okay, hold on. Another idea. What if I did this? Then what here? The game was upside down, but it's fixed now. Interesting. I don't know. God, why isn't it that you type it the other way? I don't know. I'm so sorry for your loss. Darkness. Yeah, I'm sorry, Poop Chan. No, it's not going to consume you. We're back, hopefully. I'm just testing the settings out until I get it to work. Or I just have to do a fresh install again. Am I gonna have to restart? I hope not. I don't want to create a new character. No more darkness for now. For now. Is it upside down still? Don't crash, please. Please, 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 please. You really felt it when that one guy said, "Rest in peace, all the soldiers that died in the service." You died under cervix. That's crazy talk. Oh. Something is crashing. Something is making my game crash now. What it is, I don't fucking know what it could be, though. I might just have to do a fresh install again. That's fine. What's happening? The mod's being silly. That quote made you cry. Maybe it's the area. Oh, here it is. So what I have to do is I have to delete this now. I have to go into the cache. Delete the cache. That code is so good, isn't it? Cat profile picture. I go to backup. Paste it here. While we're troubleshooting again, hello everyone. How are you guys doing? How's life? Some crazy mod creature crash in the game. That's too much for the game. I don't think so. I told you it was temporary, Poop Chan. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Life is starting to become more like life, which sucks. How so? Embrace the darkness. Don't embrace the darkness. That's all right. Fresh install. Now I have to drag this here. Embrace the darkness. Be the Lord of Hollows. May darkness take the world. All right, viewers, everyone, we got a fresh install of Demon Souls once more with the mod. Will it work? Will it work? It has to compile all the PP modules. What is DIH? Am I silly? Darkness from Konosuba just popped into your mind. How's everyone doing? Poop Chan, Grimmy, Tom, all the viewers I have right now, how are you guys doing? You guys doing okay? How's life? Life be lifin'. Couldn't sleep. Welcome back, Covenant Slayer. That's unfortunate. You're gonna just have to slight headache and feel blah. Have you played the Remnant series yet? I played the first one when it first came out. It's kind of blah for me. I know the second one is better, but it's still overall just kind of blah for me. I liked it, but just not enough to want to play it again. You feel? Praying to God that this fixed my issues. Insomnia is a bitch. Fair. Life is pretty chill right now. You're enjoying the stream. You're right now relaxing. It's a nice day off. I'm glad. You feel like gooning, so you might goon in some gacha game or something. It's actually debatable that the first one is better. You picked up an extra shift today at work, and it was so crazy. You didn't get any rude people at all. In fact, everyone was so nice. Wow. Oh, crazy fast net. Fair enough. Still gotta beat the second game. It's more or less a chore right now. Well, the game doesn't want to work for me. I'll try some other stuff real quick, and if it doesn't want to work for me, I might just have to troubleshoot this off stream until I can get it to work again. Which is like the worst case scenario. I'm gonna try and do anything I can to try and fix this issue. Bro's gonna go to Nikki. What does this mean? Like, going to is this an emulator or a PC port? Oh god, I wish Demon Souls had a PC port. It's an emulator. Alright, let's see if this works. Nikki, it's a good gacha game. You keep seeing ads for. I've seen it too. I haven't played it, but I've seen it. You can almost see through the darkness now. Can someone comfort you while you need in front of the toilet and throw up? It'll be okay, Tom Borg Jr. Just keep pushing through. You'll get there someday. There, Tom Borg. Just puke it all out. Throw up now. Alright, it looks like I'm gonna have to troubleshoot this shit off stream. Fear not. I won't end stream just yet. Let me just revert my settings back to how they were before I do anything else though. Leave this person's body now in the name of the Elden Lord be God. Look at you. You have such good friends, Tom Borg. We'll give this one more go. You're about to get a fan and sit in front of it with ice water, butt ass naked. Vomiting now and then. Vomiting now and then is a part of life. Sure. Yep. I wonder if I make a new character, will it work? Because if it works, then maybe I do really just have to make a new save file. It's the nausea that's the worst. That anxiety-inducing buildup. Fair. But if you're Avra's wife, the mirror's Avra's husband. She's doing her own thing. What game is that? It's supposed to be fucking Demon Souls. New game. I want to see if this just works. It works. Something in my save file is acting up. So with that in mind, I want to hear an interesting lore drop. Yeah, drop it, Orgor. But okay. All right. We're going to have to troubleshoot this. Or I'm going to have to troubleshoot this off stream. And then I either have to make a new character save, get back to where I was, and then continue second stream. Or do whatever. I don't fucking know. Totally location thing, something like. Also, what do you call your person with the cat profile picture? Poop Chan. Alright, guys. I got you. I can do something else in the meantime.
Nightmare card. Miralodia Expressway.
That's what this is, Greamy. Couldn't get Demon Souls to fucking work. 2 months ago, you matched with a girl on Hinge. She was super cute and we messaged a few times, but eventually she didn't respond. Then get this. You walk into work, and as you walk back to clock in, she was standing there. She was your coworker's daughter, and now she works with you. That's crazy. Aegon. The team missiles looks weird. I agree. We got on pretty well. We went to eat together one night after closing. We don't want to bring up the fact that we matched on there because she might not remember or recognize you. It might be awkward. Yeah, I don't think you should bring it up. That's something you bring up if you guys end up dating or something, and like after you're close enough, you can just bring that up or something. I don't know. What the? This is my avarice wisdom. I don't got no avarice wisdom. What the hell? What the form of, is that like the blue shell shenanigans? What was that? No! Get out of here! You think opening it up enough something does come for of us? Would it be funny, a story if you end up dating or something? Fair. Alright. needed to blow off some of that steam, you know? But wait, there's more. Hold on, I'm not gonna leave you off with just that. It's supposed to be Demon Souls Dark Harmony, but it's crashing and not wanting to work. So before I end stream, I was gonna have some fun real quick. Some fun end stream stuff real quick. You're not gonna start anything, but it's just weird not knowing if she knows or not, like, feel weird or anything. Fair. Okay, we got one more thing for y'all before I end stream, and then try and fucking do Demon Souls stuff. Those are very mysterious creatures. I don't agree with this.
Stay positive and keep up the good work. I appreciate your vibe.
Thanks, Stabler Bean Man. Thank you for the 20. I very much appreciate that. Take it easy, stay safe, be safe. How are you doing? How's life? How's your day? And again, thank you. I appreciate you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day and I hope life is treating you well. All right. It was intentional. Bye, Dark Harmony. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. Rainbow Road is so chalked. What does this mean? Kill the baby Mario. You know, like something when something is shocked. I don't know. I don't know. Need to emulate, use some double dash and relieve some childhood frustration. There. Fucking this chain chomp is so annoying for wanting to go speed. This is the best dating device therapy ever. Since one of my streams turned into therapy. Oh my god. I love getting bumped off at the speed of light. Because I have no weight whatsoever. You dream to be a full-time therapist one day? Really? You think you're pretty much friends now, Grimmy? First couple times you worked with her, you just said hi and bye. You know, her learn the store. That's crazy. Womp womp. How's the auto, by the way, guys? I think the more appropriate response to this is if you need to focus on yourself and you shouldn't anyone else. Like if you like someone or want to go on a date with them, then like obviously trying to work towards that slowly. But first and foremost, you need to work on yourself more. You need anything else. You get to head over heels and you go into too deep. Yeah, that's not good. That was a zoom map and a half. Damn, they fucking ruined Rainbow Road. What happened to that Rainbow Road, homie? It's way better than you. Just try to worry about yourself way more. not worry about yourself, just focus on yourself. Focusing on yourself is more important. If you're focusing too much on what can or can't be, you're gonna be a very unhappy person when things don't go the way you want them to go. Yo, Mario Odyssey stage? Ayo. That's fair. Well, you gotta keep it with that, for sure. Because the moment things don't work out and your head's too deep, you're gonna get all negative and butthurt. It's okay, Grimmy. What is this hazard zone up in? If you play Zelda, you also play Mario Kart, but you didn't know that. Hey, Autumn. I'm only playing Mario Kart right now because Demon's Souls doesn't want to fucking work. And I don't want to end stream on a bad note of like, oh, well, Demon's Souls isn't working. Bye, guys. So I figured I should end on a big note. I want to branch out into other games anyways eventually. This isn't my start, but this is just like a kind of like, oh, hey, guys, I do play other games other than Souls-likes. Just a FYI. I don't want to turn into a fucking Mario Kart streamer like every day. What happened to it? It just doesn't want to fucking work. It keeps crashing now. I gotta like figure out what's going on. So figured out it on a good note. Then this can crash. I play Half-Life? No, Okay, guys, this is end of stream. this is end of stream. Right on. Thank you everyone who's been here. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to troubleshoot Demon Soul stuff. Hi Shay. You've never been the type to fuck around. Okay. We're gonna tomorrow's gonna be a Night Rain stream. And then Saturday is gonna be an Elden Ring stream. So it'll be a few days before I play Demon Souls anyway, so I have a good few days to try and troubleshoot and fix whatever the fuck's going on here. Nice lips, that's fucking weird, bro. But for now, thank you everyone. You guys have been cool. Take it easy. Stay safe, be safe, have a wonderful night, day, and I appreciate you guys very, very, very much. Like, very much. Thank you, all of you. Goodbye. Adios. I'll see you guys later today. Good night. Mwah.